Hmm. Right here. Uh, I think I am here. Oh, yeah, I am here. Can I see the stream? There we go. Now I can see the stream. Didn't show up before. Hang on, doing stuff. Boom. Alright. I can see and hear the stream. I'm here. I'm Super P. Some of that. I don't know. Okay, I was testing audio. Audio test completed. No longer need this. Oh, frick, wait, I mean, need that? No, I don't. Copy and paste link I posted into the Twitters. Why is Twitter, hashtag I'm not getting old, I'm getting. Okay. Whatever you say there, Twitter, I guess? I don't know. I mean, everybody's getting old, even the babies, you know? When you think about it, they're getting older because every second is I don't know. Anyway, welcome back to Satisfactory. Yep. We're doing stuff. As the title says, satisfying organizing. My main focus here is kind of organized because we really can't continue on. I gotta replace the space elevator, frick. The first things I'm gonna start off with, I'm going to automate 2 other assemblers because we need. Excuse me, sorry. I don't want to keep talking and then disgustingly burp. I thought I had to, but anyway. So, I quickly, here we go. Excuse me, sorry, jeez. So, we already have smart plating being automated. I want to start off by getting these 2 automated. And then we can do everything else in the background, because, yeah. But need these automated because we need 1,000 of these, so might as well start with these so that we're generating them, right? I need 3 automate. Actually, no, frick, I need 3. Yeah, I need 3 assemblers. Yeah, 1 for this, 1 for this, and 1 for this. Automated wiring requires the stator rodude, so that's fun. How are we doing? I think yeah, this is going pretty smoothly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 5 times 7, what's that? 350. 350 smart platings. We need 1,000. So yeah, there's that. We're gonna do some stuff. It's going a little slowly, but yeah, we were doing that last time. Well, I guess last time, by the way, Bonded Ass episodes, we did a lot of things, actually. We increased the power. We automated, yeah, power's fine. We added the elevator. We beautified some things. We made some things kind of more ugly. We blew some stuff up. That's a car in the background. With a detonator. And made way too much black powder, but it's fine. How's inventory's fine. So yeah, there's all that. Where is this going? Is this filling up at all? Shouldn't be. In a little bit. I might replace that real fast, but it's fine. No, I'm not worried about it. Trying to think, like, modular frames, which are these. Yeah, here's the modular frames. So one of these needed the modular frame, so we're gonna start off with assemblers. This needed modular frames. So here's the problem with that is I'd have to get either steel beams coming up here, or I'd have to get the modular frames going down there. All of our steel is in this second floor over here. I guess I could do a halfway point. I could put an assembler right here, actually. Yeah. Steel frames are in that. And then, in case you couldn't tell, yeah, I plan to redo all this horrifying, uneven curviness. Yeah, I screwed over. I did an angled floor when I originally designed that, and then I started doing more flooring that way, and I was like, ah, well. Yeah. Anyway, so. Yep. Plan. Whoops. So I'm gonna do an assembler. Yeah, I can do an assembler right here. Kind of swoop it around, you know. Assembler, bro, dude. Turn you like so. And then this one will be for the thing. Whatever that thing is called. Okay, well, down I go, I guess. Hopefully that's fine. Go away, jeez. No, this is fine. Trying to think. I would also like to replace a lot of these power poles, but I don't know, my brain is kind of one of those that's like, alright, once it's done, it's done. It works. I mean, the power poles really aren't causing an issue, that's the other reason. Because we have these Mark II poles. These poles can only carry 4, they're Mark 1s. 4 lines, so we can only connect them to 4 different things. Speaking of which, you have another thing you can connect to. But yeah, these Mark IIs can carry 7, so. But I guess it's fine. Like, I can get rid of those 2 and just put 1 in the middle. And then that 1 can probably power multiple, if I'm being honest. But anyway. Oh, you frick. I don't know. Do I like... it's fine. Yeah, I'll line her up with those. It's gonna be kind of difficult. Let me just have a look. I don't think there are any specific... Like, some of them are on the line, the others... Oh no, they're all on the line. Okay. Genius me, I guess. I don't know. Nice. So I think what I'm going to do. Hey, what's up, Kokomoda? How you doing? How you doing? I mean, there's really no point in having this anymore, I guess. When you think about it. Because all these machine frames have to go to this thing anyway. Is that lined up with... Hang on, I might be able to do this good. No, not too bad, not too bad, not too bad, not too bad. You're one frick. Yeah, this'll work. Have you ever played the Satisfactory, Crocomodos? Welcome to the Satisfactory, by the way, that's what this game is. Have you ever played... I can... Scoot you... yeah. Scoot you like there-ish. And then back one? So it's like kind of on the vents. There we go. No? That's a pretty fun game. Well, I guess it takes a lot of dedication for some things, and it takes a bit of brain power here and there, but, you know, I think it's fun. So, okay, I'm gonna do this. Going to... Let's see, you're disconnecting that one and that one. You can go bye-bye. You're connecting that one, that one. Or actually, maybe instead of that, we'll do this. A lot of stuff is gonna shut down. Bit of a long wire, but it works. Yeah. That's fine, I'll just do that. It's fine, that works. Never seen another YouTube play it. I feel honored then. Big preach for you watching us play it. Sugoi. It's I don't know, it's a factory based game, like, you know, you're automating lots of stuff and it's pretty cool. That's going to bother. Oh no, it's fine, it's gonna go underneath. Yeah, conveyor belt, okay. Gonna be a freaking long conveyor belt, but it's fine, it'll work. It's gonna be a very long conveyor belt, actually. Okay. Nope, nope. Conveyor belt too long. Ah, frickage. No. Frick. How do we go? How do I? So that's a problem. Okay, it's fine, I'll have to just do this, I guess. Yeah. Too steep? What do you mean too steep? Douche. Nah. Freaking most weirdest conveyor belt you'll ever done see, but it'll work. No, wait, not that, not that, not that. Why can't you just get rid of the whole thing? I'm gonna leave that open. No, that's fine. Wait. Yeah, if you like factory games and automation games, then this is a game for you. I will do that, because we seem to be kind of overstacked in rotors. Well, kind of. Rotors are all going into here, which is where I prefer them to go, so I'm not going to really hook that up. It's fine if they're backed up. Wait, what am I doing? Yeah, I just do this. Yeah. Let's do that, duh. And then doing that should be fine. And then I just do another one of these madongers. Wrong thing. There you go. Now all the machine frames will go into here. Kind of bothers me that it goes, yeah, whatever. Yeah, but it bothers me. Yeah. It's fine. Okay, steel beams. So I guess whilst that's doing that, also the other one, gotta figure that one out. Just gotta bring the steel beams up here. Right, I need another one that does this, which can actually be down here. Because there's already pipe down here and the copper can just be wired out. Every. That's fine doing that. What are you making? You are making the steel beams, eh? Which is going into there and also into here, but now for each. Yeah. Here comes the organizing part. I shouldn't really place anything until it's properly organized. That's full, that's almost full. But I'm wasting stuff if I'm not... I'm wasting time if I'm, like, if those aren't going. It's fine, I'll organize little... every time. Organize little bits here and there and then... and then I'll go from there. Oh, oh, oh. Hop, hop. So over there is the copper. I gotta bring the copper. I'm gonna just send all the copper to over here. Not really need encased beams anymore, if I'm being honest. Then here is the those. Okay, I'm gonna let me do this. What is this turning into? Pipes? You can go bye-bye for now. Let me straighten this nonsense out. What's this, foundry? Okay. Frickin' there goes everything. I just gotta do this. Man, I need another everything. Am I gonna... yeah, I'm filling up on stuff. Okay, that's fine. Nope. Nope. How far back? That's fine. Do that. Okay. I'm just gonna dump all this nonsense in the coupon thing, even though it's probably not gonna get much. We have an excess of it, so hang on. I'm gonna need the steel pipes and gonna need trying to keep a little bit of everything on us. I really don't need all these rotors, I'll tell you that. It's gonna be a bit of a waste, but well, it's not it progresses. It's fine. There you go. Expanded power infrastructure.
Milestone reached. After several pioneers started exhibiting traumatic responses to power blackouts, Fixit developed mitigation tools recommended by your local therapist. Power storages can hold excess power to delay or prevent blackouts in the eventuality that your factory's power consumption exceeds production. To simplify, these are rechargeable batteries. Power towers carry power lines for significantly greater distances than poles, facilitating factory expansion and exploitation of this environment for the good of Fixit and humanity.
Okay, I was definitely listening to what you said. Going to put fuel and stuff, like equipment-based stuff in here, so we don't need this. This is a bomb. Yeah, we don't. That's fine. That, and there. Don't need the machine frames right now. I can go deposit those. Caterium. I'll hold on to that because I think we. No, I can go put that in the auto crafter. Actually, no, I could just. That's gonna take forever though. Oh well, you know, we have lots of Caterium. It's fine. It's automating. It's fine. Just here. Just to get rid of one stack, and then rotors. You want some. It's a bit of a waste, but here I have a stack of rotors too. This is not on. Let me turn that on. There it goes. Get some coupons. Still not a lot in space. What can we research that can perhaps increase space a little bit more? Anything? That seems to be a no. Still don't know where to find this freaking purple power slug. Well, it's not like we can't find it, it's just they don't want to show up. They don't want to do the thing. Rebar. Man, there's no inventory stuff? Okay. That sucks. Inventory is maximized right now, I guess. Alright. That sucks a bit of donkey balls. Okay. I'm trying to keep, yeah, one of everything so that if we need to build something specific, then we have the ability to. Can't exactly move that right now. This has got to be moved. Not now, but eventually it will. Okay. There's no point in storing these. Because at this point, might as well do another assembler. Or no, might as well bring that up. We don't need it. I mean, we don't need encased right now. I might as well just dedicate all of it to... Yeah. This can do something else. I'm not even gonna have this here. Move it all. The rest of that, I don't know. We have the storage for... Can I take all? There we go. Okay. These two are gonna be on standby for a while, but that's fine. We needed concrete for something, for an assembler, but that's fine. We're gonna be fully backed up on concrete now, but it is what it is. What? I don't know. Here. More coal, more of that. So much stuff, don't really need right now. My favorite part of the game, the elevator. I should put an elevator over there. I should. I really don't know what it is about it. I love the elevator. It's my favorite part of the game. Okay. Gonna do some of this action. Gonna do some of this action. And we're gonna do some of that action. Bada boom. I don't think this will ever get full, considering it only has the one, but just in case. Dump that in there. Which one was it? Frick, this one. Oh boy, that's a lot. Okay. There we go. Any other copper stuff I'll bring up here for now. That's not being, you know, mass produced with other stuff. So, like this one. Oh, no, we're gonna need copper wire, I think, right? Let me double check. Thankfully, you can select the recipe and it's fine. What? Yeah, this needs copper wire. Okay. It's fine. Needs a lot of it, so I'm not gonna bother bringing the copper over here. It's a good thing I never did that yet. I should rewire some of this stuff too, huh? Especially since we'll be able to bring a line. Or since we'll be able to zip line our way back up. What are you powering? I don't even know. Oh, you're powering that. It's fine. That could be shut down for a minute. Might move that. You're also powering that. That's fine. Can move you. I'm gonna place some additional boyos. Grass is coming through. I could have probably done 2 centimeters, but whatever. What's done is done. Then you go back up to floor 1, but that's fine. Get rid of your frickin' redonkulous nonsense. Get rid of your redonkulous nonsense. Can't get rid of your redonkulous nonsense just yet, but we will. Okay, so foundry. Let's kind of have another go at this, shall we? So foundry. Kind of coming from the right and the left, which sucks, but space them hard enough. The waste of space kind of taking up a whole cube like that, but it's fine. Okay, go away. There we go. Okay. So I am in fact going to do a merger with these two, and then you can always split it off. Yeah, I'm gonna do 2 foundries, 1 A. I don't think I did this before, but maybe I did. Maybe, I don't know. It's what we're doing now. So there you go, and then there you go. Get out of here. Steel. And just so we're, again, mass producing. I guess it doesn't have to be even. It's gonna bother my brain that they're taking up 2 different segments of the frickin' floor, but whatever. I'm also an idiot. Wait a minute. Gotta place a splitter. There you go. Why? Why? You said you were lined up, you stupid douche. Go in there. How about you line up with both? There you go. Now you're lined up. I swear, if you say, oh, well, this is output or input, I'm gonna frickin' smack somebody. No, okay, good. Douche. And then gotta do some of this action. This is where, actually, wait a minute. Wow. This is why we have smart splitter. I have to make a AI thing, but that's fine. I can do that. The smart splitter allows you to decide what goes with what. But only one thing can go in. Wait, that doesn't make any sense. I guess if it's a shared conveyor belt. Which I could do. Could bring both the coal. No, I'd have to. No, actually, yeah, I could do that. Could bring a merger like right here and then. I'm just gonna do it this way, whatever. It's fine. Look. That's fine. My brain ain't big enough to be doing some super smartness right now. Ow, it's freaking banged my leg on my desk. My brain ain't big enough to be doing some super smartness right now. Alright. Set that to steel. Do we have any iron on it? No, okay. Just a bunch of steel. It's fine. Okay. Let's go for also, if we need it. There we go. Probably need it for something that I know of right now. Okay, I'm gonna do that, and then I'm not gonna be able to fit a. Oh no, I could fit a splitter right here, and then that could feed in the coal, maybe. Let's get the coal over here. That'd probably help, Kev. It's gonna be curvy as all hell going there, but it'll work. And we can straighten it out properly a bit more. There you go. Now it's properly straight conveyor belt. And then we do a splitter right here. Wait, I double check. Okay, gonna have to move the crafting bench, but that's fine. You are on the line, so no, now you are. Douche. You can get out of here. You do you. There we go. Properly lined up like a boss. In that case, I'm gonna just do one of these. Do it this way. There we go. And then we do. There we go. Bada boom. As I always say, I'm sure there's much better ways of doing this, but this works. So that's what matters. Cool. So now we have steel doing that, and then going to centered. You are, yes, good. Sure, whatever makes you happy, whatever floats your boat there, game. That is gonna get moved. Okay. You're powering that. That's fine. Can you can reach? Yeah. Cool. Bothers me. No, unacceptable. You're not allowed to look like trash, but it's me designing it, so I guess there's inevitability looking like trash. Frick. If only this rock wasn't in the way. And I can yoink you from over there. Alright, very good. That's exactly what I'm gonna do. Yeah. You can get out of here now. Very good. You, very good. Kind of a full inventory there, but it's fine. Okay. So unfortunately, we need both steel. might want to do even more foundries here, honestly. Guess there's no reason not to. Right? I mean, we're generating so much iron and coal, it can probably, yeah. Okay. More foundries it is. Yeah, why not? Why not? More foundries. We have them. We have the resources. This might be, okay, I don't know, I'm gonna stick with 3. Definitely not because the merger has 3 sides. Definitely not because definitely not. I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah. Definitely not because of that. Okay. And then and then you can power you. How we doing on 561 with everything powered, which is never gonna happen. Or it shouldn't ever happen, but and then another splitter. Can you just line up with both, douche? Please and thank you. You hold control and it's like, oh, okay, we'll snap to where you need. No, you won't. Okay, you're set. Very good. Well, that's unfortunate there. Frick. I can't exactly do this. But I might be able to do some of this action. I didn't want to place it, you freaking douche. What I'm trying to do is raise the thing. There you go. Does that work? That works. And it's not clipping anything. Very good. It's not clipping anything. Nice. Cool. Maximizing yield iron production. I mean, I could even do this even better and actually no, all this is gonna fill up. Might eventually turn the coal one into Mark II, maybe? Or maybe not, I don't know. Because I don't know, like the conveyor belts, but that one's full, it's like splitting it different, I don't freaking know. What if I do some of this action? Bada boom, you know, you go from a and then wait, there's even more. Right, you're not producing, yeah, I gotta get cold. I gotta, will that reach? Probably not. Or it probably will, but going to place you right here instead. This is gonna have to just do. Be a box on the floor. If you don't know, that line over there, that takes us all the way to the coal generator. Or not the generator, but the miner, which is where the coal is going to eventually start coming from any second now. Well, that eventually will come by, but yeah. Have even more coal. Alright. So we need both steel pipe. So this is what I always try and do. I try and do two things at once, which is fine. So we're trying to organize, and we're trying to also now automate the thing, which is our, you know, double goal here. So we got to get steel beams going. And then I got to bring those steel beams. I can probably do a conveyor and then logistics all the way up. I'm just trying to figure, like, do I do two conveyors, or do I do two? Yeah, I think I'll do like 2 and 2 constructors. Yeah. So for that, gonna need like 2 splitters, no? Because you're gonna have 2 making steel beams and then 2 making steel pipes. Hey, yeah, frick. Let me go double check. I need an elevator right here. That's what I need. This way I could, because this is effectively floor 1 to 3 here. Okay, every time. I don't know if I'll ever be able to move that and do stuff with it, but... Elevator, elevator, how do we... One sec. I have no lines going up. Okay, I gotta take the elevator up. Which is fine. The elevator, I like elevators. They're cool, you know, maybe, I don't know. Okay. I just want to make sure I'm not cutting off the assembler up in the 3rd. Up in storage. I should probably rename main floor. This is mainly the iron floor. That's fine. This is technically the main floor where all the... You got screws, plates, rods, iron. So many different things, so that's fine. I'll leave that. Yeah, I don't want to get in the way of this. So that's there. Actually, this can now go bye-bye. Because we're going to put an elevator here, so... There we go. Go away! Douche! Remove the frickin' rock, too, while we're at it. Oh, no. That can't go there, because there's a constructor right there. So, I think I can just probably do this. Nope, okay, cool, here I go. Just trying to do this. So that I can then put an elevator pretty much right there, which should be fine. There's the merger, yeah. So elevator can probably go. Elevator can go right now, but that could block off storage. Right, but then it's gonna merge into the frickin' thing. You know what? That's fine. Right here. Yeah. Right. Missing a motor. I need 3 motors because each elevator floor. Oh, I need to build the thing though again, don't I? Each elevator floor thingamabob requires 1. I think I can do motors in here. Yeah. I need 2, so 2, I need 6. Not enough space in the inventory. Okay, I think this temporary box has space I could just deposit stuff into. Nope. Okay. Hey, but the coal is here though, so that's good. What do? Can I just like drop more? Can I just make another box? That's exactly what I'm gonna do. And the personal box. I wish I could place it like in here or something, you know? That'd be kind of nice, but whatever. You wanna be a douche about it. Don't need all those steel. I'll take one just in case. Alright. Should be fine now. Yeah, we needed one anyway. Okay. So we need 6 of these. Yeah, cool. We need to make 3 motors. And then we're good. 1, 2, or 3. I'm actually, once I get back up there, I'm gonna actually put all the beams we have. Yeah, that's fine. I guess storage will end there. I don't want to accidentally go through anything. What's that? Kind of coming a bit close, so I'll just hold on. I'll not do that. Put it right here. Yep, there we go. Either way, we're missing silica. Of course we are. Which means I need more quartz. Well, I must wait. Okay, let me at the very least, let me go deposit the steel we have. It's getting a little ridiculous, game. Thank you. Okay. Unless we have quartz. No. Oh, we do have one AI limiter though. Okay, well let me go deposit the beams real fast. Just to make life easy, you know, get up and down. Can't obviously do it here. Might as well have 2 elevators so that, you know, depending on what side we're on, we can do both. But yeah, see, this is where I was kind of going with this, where I was like, I was gonna put storage over here, but that's fine. We have that line there. Come on. Just trying to have a look down, damn it. Alright, whatever. Let me do this. Alright, at least I can do that now. This has been running the whole time. It's still... There's like no machine frames. Okay. You love it when that happens. No, you are connected. I was about to say, is the coal not coming? No, it's... But that gigantic line of coal. And that's kind of annoying there. It's fine. Can fix you. Just... It's fine. Why are you... Wait, why were you like that? I don't even know. We could fix this by doing that, and then going to change this to a Mark III, speed it up, you know? No, you frick. Where you get... What are you... What just happened? I think I just upgraded it. I think that's... Okay. That's fine. Whatever. Bit of a curve. Yeah, that's fine. It's not gonna do anything because can't exactly go anywhere right now, but Okay, let me do this. Constructors. Stop being a little biatch about things. Let me get some strict constructors going, shall we? Alright. You space them out a bit so they have plenty of room to do stuff with. And then that can kind of curve up, I get. Yeah. Go figure that. Well, it's not in the way, but. Actually, can I do that? If I just move it back? Nope. Whatever. You know what? Here's one constructor, and then here's another. Steel pipe. What's the ratio again? 3, 4. Okay, so yeah, both. Steel pipe. Steel pipe. Steel beam and steel beam. And then an assembler will go like here-ish, and then I'll wire that copper over there. So let me preemptively do that, I guess. How's that looking? That's fine. Then we can kind of swerve around that one. Okay, cool. Yeah. Murder, bada boom. Bada boom. And then these will now then, you know, go all the way up there. You can power 2 of those, that's fine. Thankfully, I planned ahead and put another Mark II there. Okay. This is where the splitter is gonna go into like 2 other splitters. How close can I put that one? I might be able to put it exactly like that, but I'm not gonna take that chance. It's weird, it has to go into a splitter that then has to go into a splitter, which then has to go into 2 more splitters. Thinking how to make it look nice and can I fit? Will that work? I think it does. Not entirely sure, but let's test. Here we go. It does indeed. Very good. Which means we can then and there we go. Now we are making lots of stuff. Now we are efficientizing. Now we are organized and beautifying. Much better looking, much better. Okay. And then that one. And actually move that, okay. Well, let me steel beam first. I'm not even gonna worry about the elevator at this current moment in time. That's bothering me. Why? I don't know. That still bothers me. Whatever. Okay. So, regardless of where I put it, I guess I have to put it on the line there. Oh, frick, wait a minute. Is that going to be constructing? Oh, it is. That's fine, I can keep it separate from that one. Let me actually maybe do that first. That sucks. Whatever, I'll just do that and then... Frick! What's up, Ghost? How you doing? That's fine. And then I'll just bring it down here if it needs. There you go. That still sucks. Then I gotta make it wrap around. Doing good, glad to hear it, love to hear the goodness, my friend do. Man, you suck major donkey. Here, I can just do this. And then just wrap the other one around. Either that or one up. I don't know. I can't tell. You could... I think one up. Either that one or even one more up. Longest way to go about this, but here I go. Oh my lord. It's fine. I know I'm doing this the longest way possible because I'm a dumbass, but it's fine. Oh, just let me up. Cease your stupidity, game. Doing your stupid climbing. Okay. Okay, cool. This was fine. Good, good. And plop that there. I don't know. Maybe I'll eventually put a floor or ceiling thing. Probably would have been much better just to do it that way, but it's fine. Okay. Need more plates. We have plates, but going to need a little bit more. I always forget. That's why I need labels. That's fine. Oh, finally, now this will be automated. And we will have it going. Can you... Right, I gotta, like, curve. Yep. Where are you frickin' going? I just make life a bit easier and just do this. Of course, you're not all the way down. Why would you be so kind? Douchebag. Oh, and you're all the way... But why, though? But why? Just want to place it right here. That's all I want. I just want to place it right next to this. That's such a challenge. I don't feel like climbing all the way back up. What? Oh. Right. Right, when I was, that's why it went up. I'm a genius. It was going up, okay. I'm going to hope that's okay. It was going up because of, you son of a bitch. I'm going to murder entirety of existences because of you. It's going to bother me. Is that lined up? No, it's not. Okay, hello? Here we go. It might be a little high, but you know what? It works. If it bothers me that much, well, I guess I'm about to go see. I cannot wait to, I need to get this elevator just to make life easy. Cause this is just not, why is this here? Why you, I don't know. Go away. Yeah, no, you're powered from you. I don't know. I don't know why you were powering that. Okay. Sure. Okay. Ghost, I think I asked you. Sorry, I'm just like so zoned into this. I think I asked. Have you ever played Satisfactory? Build the space elevator. It's not necessarily satisfying. I gotta change the title. That is gonna bother me too. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna just, yeah. No. Okay, good. And, yes. Even? I mean, one's going up, one's going down, so obviously there's that difference, but that's fine. As long as they're even. Okay. 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 You wish there was more mining-based games? Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of mining-based games, I guess. It depends on your style, I guess, as well. Ow. This way you have more storage, quote-unquote, I guess. There we go. Now we're automating up. Please tell me that's not. You're gonna phase right through the floor, aren't you? Like a douche. No. Yeah. I mean, well, yeah, you're not, but yeah. Thank the Lord. Why are you doing it that way? You could do it that way like that one. Oh, I mean, I guess it's it's outputting to that. Yeah, that makes sense. Anyway, okay. I'm getting quartz. So just quartz. Quartz is what is required for silica, so let me go get that. I'm also real fast, just gonna expand this out one more. There's gotta be some closer, right? No? Okay. Screw you too, I guess. Cool, frick. Well, doesn't that suck? Would it be worth doing conveyor belt Mark 3s for these? I just don't even know. Like, do I conveyor belt this one? I definitely need to upgrade conveyor belts on these. I just don't know where. Gotta remove that. And I think I can wire thing not too terribly far. Just bring some power over there, and I think I can do a miner. Then just wire that. I think quartz just goes into silica, right? Oh yeah, what kind of sorry, my brain is just doing stuff, you know? 3 quartz per thing. It's fine, I don't think we need quartz for much else. So, pretty much same thing as the, yeah, we're fine. Pretty much the same thing as the Caterium. It's just gonna go into this. Or the silica is gonna go into a constructor that is that which is then going to be pumped put over here somewhere or something. I don't know. And unfortunately, I guess I have to do this assembler right here in the corner. I don't have to, but it'd be easiest to do it that way. You're a douche. Whatever. And then you need right. This needs the pipes. And then that will output into something else. So I don't know, actually, maybe I do it like, maybe I do the assembly this way, and then, and I kind of loop it, something like that. Trying to preemptively plan, like, assembler once that goes in. So this can move. Once we make the stator, then it will go into another assembler. Which will also have to be wired from cables over there. such a redonkulous thing. I could also do another dealio, which I think is what I'm just deciding on doing now. Do some assemblers over here and then just bring them up, you know? Okay. Do you have concrete? I can... Thank you. Thank you. You know, you say these things can hold like 100 and... Transport up to 270 resources per minute. I feel like that's not entirely accurate, but what do I know? I could just... I'm doing it this way. There we go. Oh, and then I guess that's where the floor is gonna start being now. So the elevator is going to go here. Yeah. No. Can it fit there? Yeah, it can fit there. Yeah, yeah, I can fit there. What about up there? That blocking anything? No, it doesn't look like it. Alright. Cool. So there's that. Just, you know, do some of that action. What sucks is I'm gonna have to dismantle that later, but whatever. Nope. That's gonna have to stay open for the time being. This could just go anywhere, right? Yeah. Can I connect you? No. I think I have to put the floors first and all that for it to actually function. I was trying to get it to actually do things. I'm just trying to get this stuff actually automated. So, regardless, I think what I have to do... that, and then... kind of do another wraparound, pretty much. Another lift. Okay. At least it has a form of storage doing that, I guess. Not transporting a lot, but it's enough. I'm gonna replace these bros with all Mark 3s. We have so many steel beams. I don't know. Hopefully it helps. No, not that. Then if need be, I don't know, like maybe... maybe if I replace these, it'll work. It can transport more, it says, so I'm gonna take its word on it. See, that's moving much more now. Wait, we could just, right? It just... Then why does it say it's clipping? It doesn't make any sense. Oh, that's infinitely better. Well... why are those full, but these aren't? What? How does that make any sense? Once again, why? What's the priority nonsense going on? I don't get it. What are you? You're a Mark II? You're also a Mark II, aren't you? Why are you prioritizing this side? Oh, that's why. It's not prioritizing, it's just jammed. Okay. Well, that still doesn't make any sense. That should all be like... Those should be getting full. This doesn't make any sense. If these are full, these should be transporting all of it to here. What? There's 50,000. Why? Brain can't process how this works. There we go. Now we're cooking. Much better. Was that the problem? Now we're talking. All right. Good stuff. Good stuff. Cool. That's full. That's fine. Okay, I'm gonna go grab some silicone stuff now. You can hold all of this nonsense. Is this full of coal? It is. Whatever. That's full. Whatever, man. Okay. So eventually, gotta get rid of those. I would like to kind of just do the assembly right now, so it's just going while we're doing other things. It's fine, I could do that. It's fine, okay. No, don't blow up anything, Kev. It's fine. Don't let those intrusive thoughts win. I have all. Let me upgrade some of this. Go figure. There goes my fridge doing its thing. But what else is new? Anything that kind of looks like it's, I don't know, backing up. Alright, everybody, say it with me if you're not new here. Fridge, you lose fridge privileges. And once again, as I go to unplug my fridge, it's like, oh, okay, we'll stop our noise. And then I go to sit back down, it's like, okay, we're gonna start again. Very coincidentally. Also, if you're new here, hey, make sure to hit the like and subscribe button. We play lots of games and have some good times. You know, it's pretty cool. And although we may be tiny brains, I still try and be a brain enough. I hate that it does that. You pause, or you... Like, I hit tab, and it just brings up... It brings up inventory, but I'm used to Minecraft, that's why. Is this done processing stuff? It is. Here, you can have coal. There you go. Have some coal, my dude. I have a thing of wire, too. I've got 50,000. Oh, we got 3 coupons. Good stuff. Alright. 575, but the most it's consuming is, if everything was turned on, it would be consuming 575 megawatts, but nothing is turned on all at once. So again, that's why it says max consumption versus just consume. When everything starts turning on and activating, then that's when it gets to here, but generally, I think at the highest it's gone is like 450. So we have essentially 150 megawatts of power. Yeah, see, when stuff like this happens, it goes into standby mode and it doesn't draw power. So yeah. Still haven't changed that. Still gotta do that. Eventually we'll do that. But not right now. Okay, I guess, screw it. I'll just do a Mark 1 miner for the silica and stuff. I'm not gonna bother with Mark 2. Don't really need a lot of silica, just kind of side-based. So let me yoink that. Caterium, you can go in here too. Go away. Yeah, so this little purity, impure, pure, I could go the, oh, there's water over there. I could put a coal generator. Yeah, I could actually do that. This way, instead of but it'd be helpful. Because then we could zip line all the way over there, you know? Constructor. So I'd have to do, let's see. It's 3 for things, too, unless I put it on the pure. I don't know. I mean, you know, it's like 15. 50, you know, like roughly 20 megawatts versus, you know, I could just get one over there anyway and route more power. I mean, yeah, there's no harm in doing that. I'm gonna do exactly that, yeah. No, but is there any coal over there? That's what I don't know. If there's coal nearby, then sure, we can do maybe full. Easy fix for now. Because we're gonna need you in a bit. There you go. How you doing? Cables? Good. We need them. Good thing we run through cables decently. Nah, screw it, why not? Going for it. Another miner, mark, there we go. 2 miner mark, portable miners. And then, if there's coal, that's really not, I don't want to bring from this coal. This coal is for the generators nearby. So I'm not going to bother doing that. I'm pretty sure I remember seeing coal nearby somewhere over here. Frick, wait, I have to go up here first. I don't have to, but it... well... There you go. And then just to save, because these cost... And they don't really cost much compared to Mark 1s. 2 and 2 and 1 versus... Well, yeah, that's fine. This is really just for black powder, this thing over here. Otherwise, it's really of no use. This is, from what I'm told, this is the only difference these things have, which is between Mark 2s and Mark 3s. What's up, wise man? How you doing? Going to the frickin' nutsack forest is where we're going. Over there? Okay. There we go, and then here, we'll safely... Much better. Instead of just eating ourselves. Alright, guys. I don't have any bombs on me, so I'm gonna just have to smack your faces. Alright, cool. Come on, dumbass. Alright, yep. Okay. Cool, how we going? Frick. I think it's that way. Yep, this way. Can I might be able to get... Can I... Will you go here? Wire way too long. No, you can make it. You can make... Ah, whatever. You suck. Unfortunately, I don't... Whatever. Chainsaw! Get out of here! Power of area mode. And because I'm once again an idiot, I... Should be... yeah. I'll chop everything down as we go. Yeah, that's fine. Directly ahead, this way. Yeah, from what I'm told, the only differences between Mark 2 and 3 compared to Mark 1 is that they just carry more lines. So when you're doing something like this, you really don't need to do that. You just keep using a bunch of Mark 1s. Be with you in a minute, buddy. Let's get this other wire over here. Oh, wire too long? I wasn't paying attention. Hey, bud. Be with you in a minute. Hang on. Give me a minute, you... douchebag. So far, it's not really hitting any... I know it's not a hazard, but in my brain, it's like, oh, it could start a fire. So I don't want the lines hitting anything. It's like this way, right? Oh my... Can I do something for 2 seconds? Go away. You're not even dangerous. You're dead. Oh, you actually quite are dangerous. Alright, hang on, let me eat some nuts. Is that another one? I see you over there, douche. Do we have any bombs? Oh, we do. How interesting. Goodbye. Or not. I guess you're explosive proof. Or at least it cleared out the way. We didn't keep any of the materials, but whatever. Okay, if I remember correctly, it's down... Said it was down by the water. Yeah, like that way? Oh, that way. Nope. Unacceptable. Bye-bye, Mr. Tree. I'm really sorry. Respect the trees. Except I just took it down, but it's fine. Okay, once more, which that way, but you know, my memory is god awful, so how can I don't know, plop you here, I guess. Trying to make it accessible with the zip line too, so that's also why I don't want anything kind of going through it, so we don't frickin' ram ourselves and get launched in some other direction. Where was it? I know it's down by the water. Down here, isn't it? Hey, bud. I see you down here. So that tree has to get cut down, but that's fine. I don't see it, but it's over there somewhere. It's also one right there. Apparently. I might place a Mark II over there. But for now, I'll just do that. Okay, okay, I guess I'm going down. So you gotta pay attention. Okay, put the thing away. Oh my lord. Switch tools, please. Thank you, Jesus. Hey, bud. I'm peaceful. It's a little rage-induced. Here it is. Okay. Thankfully, no matter how steep it looks like, you can still go up. Okay. This is... Oh no, it's fine. Still gonna chop it down just in case it like bugs or something. Prevent future bugs. Sorry, Mr. Tree. Sorry, buddy. I guess I'm going back down now. Okay. That's fine. That's good enough. So this is normal. I could put a Mark II right here and that's fine. But, hey bud. Is there any coal nearby? No. No. Okay. Oh, you suck. I'd have to go all the way over here for the coal. They're a pure one. I mean, that's actually a lot closer than it looks, but... Which I guess is fine. I don't know. What was it? It's like... That way? I don't know. I just... There was also... There's a pure one, like, right next to it, wasn't it? That one, I think. I think this is the pure one and the other one's the impure one. This is the pure one, right? Yeah, this one. Just so we're maximizing. Screw it, whatever. It's 3 every one, so I'm just gonna do that. Back home. Dismantled crate. Okay. Where's home? Home is in that direction. That's fine. Go! Put the thing away! Damn it, Jesus! Okay. I don't know. I mean, like, it's right here. And we are going to need more power, which means we're going to need more coal. So, you know, running coal over here wouldn't be the worst of ideas. They're all normal, but again, it's a cluster of 4. Directly that... Ah, screw it. I'm gonna go for it. Let me route this over here first, so we can get around a little bit easier. There you go. This will fill up with that now. 590. Yeah. Okay. A lot of stuff might be turned off because we're not near it. I don't know. I'm not entirely sure how that part works, but oh, that's what I wanted to do. One sec. Let's change the title to Phase 2 Space Elevator, because that's essentially what I'm working towards. So it's not no real hey, we got a subscriber. Big preach to them. Probably from the short, but that's okay. If you enjoy the content, you do you, you know? I spelled organizing wrong, I see. That's fine. Phase 2 Space Elevator. Don't know why it's called a space elevator when you don't use it, but it's meant for the materials. So, false advertisement. Unless if maybe eventually at the end of the game you use it yourself, I don't know. But the game is like, alright, you can use it, just not right now. Alright, coal, can I somehow, like... Can I do a bit of a maneuver? You think? Is that too long? Alright, wait for it. Wait for it. Yeah! Does that work? Oh, it actually works. Hey. And I think it's fine, because, like, that's generally the direction we need to go anyway. Oh, you're a bit dangerous there. Okay. Maybe fix you, well, now that we're up here. Or... no, that won't reach over there. Gotcha. Biatch. Suck one. Okay. Now I can continue. Good teamwork, gang. I'm proud of you. Come on. So, directly that way. Okay. Actually, it might be... pretty sure we could just yoink off a line over here, can't we? Right? Okay, before it... okay, right here. Can I quickly... bada boom. Yeah, bud. Are you hostile? You don't seem hostile. You seem chill, so... I'm gonna say yes. Isn't there, like... isn't the rest of the line, like, right here or something? Am I dumb? I guess I'm dumb. I seem to be dumb. Okay. Oh, frick. Whatever. Hey, bud. Don't mind me. You know, boy. Oh, hey, bud. I have a present for you. There you go. Yeah, well. Hey, get closer, please. Did that work? I didn't kill you, but here you go. Have another one. Merry Christmas. overkill for you. It's really not reloading, it's just pulling out another grenade, but, you know. Sure, you want to pretend you're Call of Duty, I guess, something like that, I guess, I don't know. Whatever, you do you, you do you. It's gonna, that won't work because we kind of want it to. You want to be able to zip line for a bit more efficiency, you know? This way we can get back and forth a bit easier. Coal! Oh, I didn't need to do that. Why did I do that? Roughly that way. Okay. That should be fine. Might hit. Is that a tree? Is that just a bush? Yeah, just bushes. Should still be. I'm just gonna test. Right. Like it's pretty close to the. Yeah, frick. Yeah. Okay. Well, this is a bit redonkulous doing it this way, but. What if I just go like cut the corner this way? Yeah, that's fine. It's still going in the direction. Alright. Yoink, this way. Uh-oh. Why did everything break? Hold up. What broke? Still consuming power, so clearly things are running. What's running? Oh, oh, the hub. Duh. That was running off of biofuel. So, all right, that's fine. That's fine. I was about to say, then nothing should be breaking. Okay, here's gonna be the ow, ow, ow. Go away. Eh. Suck one. Did that actually work? No poison now? Oh, that's nice. Is there a reason for doing that? Do they give anything? Do they like, am I... Sulfur? Does it drop anything? Watch out! Yeah, ow. Who, why, can't, where are you? Oh, there's a horde of you, okay, alright, one sec. One sec, let me heal up. Sack of garbages. Powering up, going ultrasonic nut. I think I ran into a nest there. Maybe that's what happened. Well, sucks for you. You're hostile anyway. I feel bad, but I don't. Sucks for you. Deal with it, douches. What is even over here? There's nothing even over here. Oh, hey, more quartz. That's nice. You can... I have 3 of them. Come on! Well, that did nothing. Whatever. I'm not gonna worry about it. Anyway, moving on. But, oh no. That'll work. That actually works out really well. Holy crap. Okay, gotta press the number, not escape. So what happens when you play so much Minecraft? You just... That's what you're used to. What? Why can't we go 2 seconds? What? What? You want to die? Oh, there's multiple of you. Huh? Interesting. Whatever. You're doing some damage. Okay. 1 second. Let me power up. Hang on. Eating some nuts. Give me a sec, bro, dudes. Hang on, hang on. Frickin' fast sons of biatches, aren't you? How many hits do you require? Holy crap! Oh my lord! This is becoming a little unfair now. Like, they just no. That's not how that should be working. Make up your mind. Either you can do it instant turn or you can't. Right. Had enough of this shit. Sure, walk right through a bomb. Because that's fair. Fuck you. Yeah, sure, just walk through that too. Why not? You love it when games are fair about stuff, you know? I think I have one. No, okay. You dead? Finally? Only get 5. Not worth it. My lord, where's the other one? Nowhere to be seen. No, there he is. Yeah, come here, please. I'm cheesing it now. Come here. Come here, douche. Are you... Wait, you're smaller? We can add to the smaller ones in all the 2 shots. You sound like the bigger one, though. Where are you? My dude? Are you in the... I don't know. Oh, there you are. Yeah, I think that was the smaller one. I don't know if we need these, but I'll take it. Yeah, it's a yellow power slug. In distance, that's nice. Okay. Eat some more nuts. Can you get more nuts? Because holy crap, did that take a lot? At least we're using the nuts now. Okay. This is not worth it at all, but here we go. Because this is just one end of the equation, you know. After this, then we gotta frickin' do... what's it called? Then we gotta route water. It sucks. I don't really want to route the... I don't need to route the water over here. I'm not going to. I'm just gonna put the coal generator over there and do that. Oh, there's another thing over there. Okay, I'm gonna do a little cheesy madongery. Yeah, of course we're not gonna make that. Here we go. This is how you be smart. Right? You're gonna work. Right? You're gonna, yeah. There we go. Hopefully this never goes bye-bye. What even is this? I don't know. Whatever. Probably wasted like a full-on hour doing... Oh wait, there seems to be water over there already. Well, I mean, hey, if that's the case, that works out for us. If only you were closer. I don't have any, kabloomage. So unless there's like black powder in there or something, that ain't gonna go well. But I think we're far enough away for it to be fine. I hope. Yeah, it looks like it. Okay. Hey, we're near water. That's good. So now we can kind of pretty much like skate along the beach. Unless I could do a bit of another cheat. Nah, that might be too far. Mayhaps. Well, like, cheese it a bit. Alright, we need... I'm stocking up on these, gambalos. Are you a... You're a creature. Ah, you can't make that? Oh. We just need to get up there, so... And then we can replace. Yeet. What's up, my dude? Are you... No, you're fire boy. Hey, bud. Will this work from... Is this too far? Oh no, it works. Nice. What a frickin' journey this has turned into. What is that, limestone? Yeah. Is that fine over there? I think I'm gonna hit the floor if I do that. Will that be fine? Yeah, I didn't know if I was gonna hit the limestone or not. And then remind me again, it's like right over here. Alright. Cool. Why not? Thankfully, you could just eat that stuff as it is. Yum. I don't know if it's more healthy or not, but you know, it's a thing. Apparently, it's like right here. That? Okay, I see it. Coal! There's normal. Unfortunately, all of these are normal, but whatever. I don't have minor Mark IIs, but we can make minor Mark IIs by simply doing some of this. There's another frick. There's coals all over the place. I'm just gonna plop you... Hey, bud. I'll be with you in a minute. Hang on. Alright, whatever. Where'd you go? I really gotta disable you guys. Like, you're just annoying. Oh, and a fire guy. Wonderful. And I'm sick and tired of killing creatures. Whatever. I'll leave him active. Just... It's fine. Just whine like a little biatch about it, that's all. Alright, it really just place it, Kev. Don't matter. Place. Doesn't matter where you place it, just place it. What's that? Mycelia? Oh, where do we get mycelia from? Interesting. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, why not have multiple of them going? And this way we're always stocked up on coal and we can just keep making more. And it's great because there's literally water right here. So we could just plop a few water extractors and... Oh my lord, we could plop so many water extractors here. Of course, you're a big one. I could just build a foundation, I guess. It's all on an incline, so it's gonna need a bunch of pipes. Whatever. I'm just gonna, yeah. It's a gigantic frickin', oh, there's a purple one over there. How you doing? Yeah, I'm just gonna, it's literally a frickin', yeah, just have a bunch of water, yeah, it's fine. Over there is gonna be where that's gonna be. I'm trying to just, you know, so we can get the pink purple one. It's not a pink one, it's a purple one. We need you for a research thing. Oh cool, you're over there too, that's nice. Glad you popped up. It's fine. You guys are easy. Oh no, you're a big one. What's up, my dude? I'm just gonna yoink you. Hopefully you don't mind. Well, do you mind? I just want to grab you. Okay, whatever. Just frickin' get yeeted, Kev. Thanks, bud. Oh, I'm almost dead. I see. Maybe not dying would probably be pretty cool, you know? It's frickin' the episode of battling monsters, apparently. No, no, switch. Get out of here. Can we destroy you, or what? I think we need more bombs. Oh, no, there we go.
Samples of unknown alien species acquired. It is unclear where on the flora or fauna spectrum it lies, but initial data suggests this might be a nest or an egg. Research the remains in the MAM to establish classification and potential countermeasures.
I have a countermeasure. It's called take the baton and freaking smack them 50,000 times. Can you go away? It's a battle of survival. You're dead. I really, you dropped. Oh, there we go. Okay. You know what? I think I'm going to place the coal generators, or the foundation, exactly right here. Well, no, because then I have to. No, that's there's no point in bringing the. No, it's fine. There's another thing over there too. Okay. There's another purple one up there. It's fine. We're good. Shoop. It's kind of regen on. Another big one. Okay, Caterium more too. Oh wait, are you a big one? I can't tell anymore, man. Yeah, you are. Can you go away? More coupons, I guess. Thank you. Definitely healthy, you know. They give a lot more, I guess, so sure, why not? Hey, buddy. Can I give you one of these? How do I? Can I give you one? I don't want to accidentally, like, swing or something to hurt you, so... Do I drop it? Like, what? Do I... No. I don't know. Pretty sure you can tame them somehow. Okay, I'm just stocking up on food, because... Or healing. Because holy crap. This is the episode of battles, like I said. Everything seems to want to kill us around here now. Okay, that's literally the only reason why I brought this over here. Oh man, another creature. How surprising. Oh boy, more creatures. Yeah, smack you, and then probably gonna attract you. Okay, I was trying to... That's a coal thing. We don't need that there. It's better to bring the coal down here. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I mean, having a pump is not gonna kill us, though. I guess it's fine. And there's a gigantic lake, so if I go into the frickin' water a bit, it's not gonna kill us either. It's a gigantic waste, if I'm being honest, but... You know what? It's fine. Right? Right. I think... Probably not. I don't know. This is the decided action now. I need to save these a bit. I don't have a lot. That's enough. I don't need to do 2 centimeters anymore, but I will. Okay. Now we're chilling. Do we have what we need to right? Yeah, yeah, okay. Cool, 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 cool. So, one of these can power 120, so one of those can power 2 coal generators. I'm gonna place the coal generators this way, because the coal is gonna come from the right side. That's fine. Missing. Ah, you son of a douche. Fine. Why you fix it? Definitely important. There we go. Definitely important to do that. Very, very important, you know. Okay. Power, logistics, pipe. It's not really going up, but I'll put a pump anyway, because... You know. Why the frick not? Can we do another one? If we can, yeah, yeah we can, cool. Why not, why not? Okay. No. This is where I make my... Okay. Why must you do that? Why? Why? That doesn't make any sense that you're doing such things. Who designed building in this game? This doesn't make any sense. This does not make it. You're unbelievably redundant. Okay. I'm gonna fix you from being really stupid here. Okay, you really shouldn't be doing that. All right, what we're gonna do? We're just gonna do this. Okay, cool. Just gonna do some of this action. There we go. You know, much easier. And then. Cool. You know? And then wait, there's more. Oh, what's that? Need a pump? Boom. What's that? Need a junction? Oh, look at that. It actually works. Very good. I'm glad. You know, this is pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Alright. What? What do you want? What do you want, dumbass? What? You want to fight? I got a lot of rage. You want to die? Yeah. Oh, we're doing this where I just get bounced around. Okay, listen, I know they probably want you to learn proper like fight techniques and stuff, but you know, I'm just kind of I just eat damage and then eventually win. That's my strategy. I just eat damage, heal. Yeah, here we go. Yep, you're dead. Nope. Come on. Come on. Yeah. Yeah, what? What? You started the fight. You started it. I was being real passive. I would have left you alone. I would have. But you had to go be an aggressive douchebag. Your fault, not mine. Anyway. Just gonna move on now. Okay. Can mayhaps we fit? No, I could fit one more here. One of them, that's fine. Plop you righty. Thankfully, we have all the power lines down, so we no longer need that. Do these have water now? No, it's because I got to turn that on. They're all going to be connected to the same line, I guess. So, as long as... Yeah, that's fine. 610. Well, we're about to have 2 more generators, so it's fine. If I guess what I could do, a splitter right here. Bringing the coal from there to there. And then do some of this action. Conveyor belt too steep. Your anus is too steep, my dude. Conveyor belt too freaking... How about you suck one? Alright, we do some of this action. We do some of that action, and then right, you're gonna be stupid. Alright, cool. Good stuff. Fixed it. See what happens when you're not stupid, game? It's pretty cool. Okay, it's gonna really bother me. that is facing through the building. And I'm worried that it eventually will bug out. Can we maybe fit? Could fit one more normal one. Have I? Wait a minute. No, yeah, no. Gonna say, have I been placing Mark IIs this whole time? But no. It's fine. I don't know if we need that at all, but it's there now. So, alright. I don't know, you could chill. Back up we go. Deep. Okay. Oh, frick, wait. We have limestone over here, right? I think, yeah. Limestone somewhere. Don't remember where. Okay. Let's do it on this one. It's closer. Oh, you have enough for one more. Don't really need more. It's fine. I'll just do one more. Or just one coal thing for now. When it goes, it's a sound. Trying to line it up so it's like we could do the thing. Where we do this. Can I just... Yeah, okay. Cool! There we go. And coal situation sorted, and power is ultra increased now. Or not ultra increased, but more power? Hello? Oh, it's got to turn on, probably. Oh, shit, so oh, wait a minute. You're both connected. What are you doing? It should say... Hello? Should say 750. Like, it's not producing anything yet. Okay, there, it has to turn on. Okay. I thought if it was just connected, but it's fine. 750, there we go. So now if we ever want, we can come back over here and frickin' ball out of control on even more power. I don't really need more coal. Got limestone. Don't need it, but sure, why not? Concrete. Only 4 concrete. Cool. That's fine. I think I'm homesick now. Let me get this nonsense, and then we'll get back to it. Okay, there we go. A bit more space now. Whatever. It's done. Okay. Back to the courts. Thankfully, we should be able to get there pretty easily. Do I don't know. Okay, I'm in here now. I think it's fine. Like, we're not... Even if we add a bunch more assemblers, it should be fine. Because max consumption is only 630 and we're generating 750. Max consumption we're gonna consume right now is probably 500 at most. If a bunch of machines are on, if that. Always assume worst when it comes to numbers, so. Or always assume high when it comes to numbers. They teach you that with money and financials and stuff in high school. Or I mean, I don't know, that's what they taught me anyway. Assume low income, assume high prices. I do the same thing with pretty much everything, so this way you can always compensate. It's yeah, it's good. It's good policy to live by. Right, let me get some limestone, or not, because constructor and then miner. Oh no, we're fine. I just get there's more over there. It's fine. And now we just frickin' highway to frickin' frick, you know? It's pretty cool. Okay. Occasionally miss it, but it's fine. Occasionally get yeeted off, but it's fine. For whatever reason. Once again, I just want to say, this is not a zip line in any way. Just gonna say that. But sure. This is called a zipline tool, but it's not a zipline. But okay, anyway. Hey, we got 7 people watching. Man, I'm going real slow. We got 7 people watching. Hey, make sure to like, subscribe, share your friends and your family. Get them watching, maybe, I don't know, trying to get to 1,000 subs. You can help do that. And if you a sport channel, become a member today. At the Cosmic or youtube.com/Cosmic Unity, something like that. I don't know. Do stuff. Do what makes you happy, you know? Oh, food! Or healing. Do a bit of a run. This way you can stock up on these a bit. There you go. Thankfully it does 2 per thing. What? And yeet hedge. I'll screw you. Alright, let me chop this nonsense down. Can't see a damn thing. Okay. So constructor. Maybe, you know, auto place your frickin' Madonna dude. That'd be pretty cool, you know, I'm just gonna say that. Oh, okay. Well, never mind then, don't do that. We'll auto craft back at home. If we have if we have enough. Missing we do need concrete. There should be some limestone nearby though, right? Of course it's 90,000 miles away, why wouldn't it be? Don't have a lot on us, do we? No, we have 8. I think it's what? 2 per frickin' 1. It's quicker to probably go back over here. At least it's a zip line. So we can... You know, you would think limestone would be a pretty common thing. What? What's attacking us? No, I'm not even... I'm done fighting. I've had enough of this nonsense. I think that rock there is probably another nest of dude bros. Down there, I'm just gonna eat. Gonna go mining, you know? Probably be a lot faster than going all the way home just to come back. This is, please tell me this is pure. It's normal, that's fine, I'll take it. Time is it? 9:30? Okay. It's soda o'clock for me. Weirdly enough, soda's like alcohol in a way for me. Well, no, I take that way back. It's alcohol in the sense that it's not good for me, I guess. Well, actually, it's not bad for me either. I got a very fast heart rate, so when I drink too much soda, it speeds it up. But if I have one can if I have 2 or 3 cans a day, actually, I'm fine. But if I'm, you know, chugging 50,000 sodas a day, then very dangerous. Ignore everything I just said. I'm just making commentary at this point. Yeah. Apologies, I went silent. I was just crunching my soda. And, yep. Also, it's 90,000 degrees in my room, so that's fun. Hopefully the soda don't go flat. Apologies for my slurpage. You ever drink something so cold and it just hurts your teeth? Sucks. Or let me re-explain. You ever have just bad teeth enough to where that you drink something cold or eat something cold, it just hurts? Yeah, that's fun, you know? There's really not a lot of concrete. I didn't realize it was 3 per thing. That's fun. Was that a minor mark too, by the way? I did do that, right? I mean, we have to go back over there anyway, but I don't know. I'll just get like 100, I guess. We have 39, so we need 61 more. I'm on my way to Handful. 967. And that's our current numbers. Oh, that's the thing. That's our subscriber count. Yeah, I know how to speak. Good people, we bring you all small content. Part 2 will be. Oh. Oh, concept for people that play Dragon Ball Z Dokkan Battle. Some quote-unquote leaks, I guess, are happening. Or, yeah. People are suggesting part 1 is going to be an SSJ4. Oh no, because this one says Dokkan, one says Carnival. I don't know. It says that some French YouTuber who guessed a lot of, or not guessed, but who has a reliable source who actually has produced reliable information in past celebrations in the game, you know, has now leaked 11th anniversary, so, you know, if they get multiple things right multiple times, claiming their source is an insider, you know, it's like, can't help but wonder, you know? Okay, what do we need? 61, so... Yeah, okay. Excuse me. 61... Oh, we need 3 per thing, so 183. Almost there. 183... Hey, bud. 183 exactly. Look at it. Did I math right? I think I did. 45. Yeah, I did. I'm proud of my. Listen, I'm trying to. Recently went a neuro evaluation. You know, which tests your memory and you know all this kind of stuff. It tests to see what possible you know disorders you may have and whatnot. But during the evaluations, there was a lot of memory tests and stuff, and man, did I feel like a freaking idiot. So I'm trying to increase my memory. I'm trying to actually remember properly and stuff. I don't know if it actually... trying to strengthen my mind, you know? I don't know if that at all matters, but if it's possible to do such things, or if you're just stuck with the memory you have, but, you know, I'm trying. To be fair, the first evaluation I went to was at like 9 in the morning. And I got so sidetracked the night before, I went to bed at like 4. So I wound up getting like 4 hours of sleep, so my brain was not all there. But the second one was in the afternoon, and I did a bit better on that one, I think. I remembered a little bit more at the very least, so... you know, I'll take the win on the second one. Oh, now we can take damage on that one. Oh, dude. Douche. So here comes the, What? What? What's oh, my lord. Give me a minute. I'll come down here and frickin' beat your face in. Can't have 2 seconds apiece. Dick. It's fine. Thankfully we healed. Good amount from that. Okay, can I just... maybe, is it better to do Mark... no, it's fine. We could do Mark 2s. It's still gonna cost concrete. Remind me again? Wait a minute. Is it... that is a Mark 2. Maybe I just do this, the other one. That one is pure. That one's getting 3. Right? That one's pure, you're getting 2 or 1? You're getting 2. Oh, well, in that case... just to save... yeah, it's fine. We don't need a lot of silica right now. I'm gonna leave that there because we have the ability to place this one. So yeah, this is fine. We don't need a lot of it right now, so wait, where's the line going? Power's going up that way, okay. Cool. It also clears out the 2 miners we had. Limestone? This thing, why not? Grab a bit of extra. This is not a vein though, this is just a rock that'll eventually break. There you go. I was about to say, any second now. Thankfully, we already have a workbench. I'm just grabbing some of this extra. Hey, bud. I don't really want to tame them as cute as they are. I don't want them to fight for us or anything. Especially with times like these where it's like, alright, everything just wants to kill you now. Cool. Where? Oh wait, is it better just to do a lift from here? Seems like it. I can't. Okay, I hate to do it, but I'm gonna clear it. I'm assuming eventually they grow back. But for now, that's what's happening. That should be fine. It's getting a buffer at the very least with the silica. Finally going home, guys! Finally! What's that? Shouldn't be too terribly far. Yeah. Nice. Oh, hey, bud. Can you suck one? I'm gonna trade the nuts out because save the good heals for the desperate times. Only a blue one, but whatever. I don't know what else power slugs are for, but they're there. Yep, there we go. Pretty sure power lines kind of match, or conveyors match the power lines in terms of distance. So I think it... Of course we're out, right, I forgot. We need 50,000. Well, hey, at least we can get back and forth real easy. And I think, you know, good news, we have enough silica to make an elevator, which is what we went over there for exactly. So. But you know what? This was not in vain. Why? Because we found a frickin' lake of water right next to like 4 different mines of coal. So if we need power, we zip on over there and we're chilling on coal. Like unbelievably chilling, you know? It's great. Okay, let's go. Let's go chill a bit, you know? Let's go do let's go relax a little, shall we? Okay, yeah, so what died was this. These ran out of fuel. Okay. I'm not gonna do it now, but eventually I'm gonna do the thing where, I set up a filter for this, so that we can auto craft biofuel. But for now, that's new. I did not get enough. Well, that's good. Hey, mycelia. Also, there were two things that we could have, hard drives we could have gotten, which we needed for something, but there you go. I don't know how much it matters, but sure.
The remains researched belong to a plant-like organism hosting the larva of the flying crab, the most mature of which hatch when threatened. Hatcher remains can now be made into alien protein, and additional research may reveal options for improving Pioneer safety during exploration.
Okay. Rewards biomass. I'm guessing we can make biomass out of mycelia.
The mycelial networks of these fungi possess unusually resilient hyphae, which show potential for making a strong but lightweight natural fabric. Additionally, it has similar medicinal and pest control applications to mycelia on Earth.
Okay. What do we need for more? We need more plates. Let me empty every. I don't think I'm ever gonna use these remains for anything else other than alien protein, so I'm gonna do that. Alien DNA, more coupons. Or I don't know. Maybe I save them. I'm always paranoid about stuff. I don't think we need them, but I'll hold on to them, I guess. Why? It's saying spitter. Oh, alien protein. Never mind. Like, do I? Is it worth saving? I mean, there's all this stuff, of course, but medicinal inhaler probably for healing. 5 alien DNA. The rebar gun. I feel like I'm never going to use that. There might be stuff in here, but I don't know because I don't know where to find Sam. I think that's it. Like, that's the only nutrient. That's the only alien thing. Screw it. It's not like we could. It's not exactly hard to find. We just go out in the wild somewhere and. Yeah. We should have 50,000 more plates stored, so I'm just gonna do this. You need 2 plates per. We should have a lot of plates upstairs, especially after all that time being gone now. Okay. Oh, I didn't do the power slug. I gotta do that. I'll do that in a minute. Okay. I'm just gonna put all these to coupons. Because why the frick not, you know? Excuse me. I am absolutely going to, gonna have to rename the episode. I'm gonna... Frickin' battle episode, I don't know. Alien battles, and then... I don't know. Lots of battling happened, though. That's a thing. This might be a waste, but it's fine. They're not hard to get or make. So, there you go. Is this on? Right, right, you need biofuel. Duh. I'm an idiot. Let me just give me this. Just real fast, do that. Right, need 25 of those, because you can't just research the thing. No, you gotta. You need to, yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. Mycelia, put that away. Don't need a lot of biofuel, just craft whatever we can with this, give it to the stuff, and then we're good. I'm gonna grab more concrete whilst we're here, gonna fill up on the plates, gonna fill up on probably some rods, and no, we're fine on rods, more plates, yeah. I need to get a constructor going for this, I really do. Okay, another side objective, either later, once we're get the silica closer, or next episode we'll do that. But for now, just do this. And I do have silicon. Did I manually craft that? Am I stupid? When did I do that? How did I do that? I don't know. I don't know these things anymore, man. My brain just ain't braining after all these. My brain just don't know things, you know? Doesn't need a lot of biofuel, just a little bit. You're gonna have the coal, you're gonna have that, there you go. Let's take a journey with the elevator. Yay! Elevator! Yay! Is this full? Oh, this is very heavily full, yeah. Is that full too? That is also full. That is also full. That is also full. Oh, you don't say. Right, it's because this had nowhere to go. That was a waste. God, I'm an idiot. Can I can't squeeze a bit of a thing there, can I? Alright, well. I could use the smart filters here. Nah, I'm not gonna bother. It's I don't know, we only need 1,000 right now, right? So maybe it's fine if I just like yeah, it's temporarily, it should be fine. Alright, cool. In they go. Alright, cool. That should no longer be filled up. There, that's full. That's full. Holy crap, man, everything is just full. That is... We need 1,000, so what, we need 50 times what, 20? No. Oh yeah, no. 50 times 20. Math, yeah! Okay. How many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So, 8 to... Oh, I'm gonna need another. Whatever. It still works even though it's like... Yeah, it does that, but it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It works. As long as it works. Going to bother the freaking balls out of me, but, you know, it works, so that's all that matters. How? Oh, my lord. Freaking reinforced plates out the wazoo. You know, you go do other things while those are auto-crafting and you're freaking chilling. Why is this filled? I don't know. Well, actually, I do know, because this conveyor belt is full. Duh, so can't exactly get... It's fine. Let's borrow some of them. Okay. How's that doing? Is that really full? We have 2 industrial storage. Can I get up here? Holy frick, okay. Well, that's a thing. Yeah, man. Okay, good stuff. Holy crap. That's, yeah, I don't know what to do about that one. Are we ever gonna need... Do we need more screws? Not really. Ever since we upgraded to conveyor belt Mark 3s, we've been fine. So that was the answer for this, I guess, was Mark 3 conveyor belts. You know, I mean, what else do we need them for right now? You know, yeah, a couple of them. Yes, you know. Coupons. Hey, what's up? What's up, Val? I don't, you know, my plan was just trying to get stuff for the space elevator automated, and I went on a complete side path, but you know, it's okay. More gaming. More having a good time, you know? I think that's what matters. My inventory is pretty much full, but that's fine. Because about to use everything. my plan right now is currently just get silica from point A to B. By point A to B, I mean all the way over there to all the way over here. So. But hey. Sidetracked helps the brain, does it?
Research completed. Purple power slugs seem to be near the end of their life cycle and have a significant amount of potential energy stored. It is a good thing Fix-It does not waste. Purple power slugs can now be processed into power shards.
Okay, cool. So that's just for 2 floors. 20, yeah, so I don't have enough. I need to go get more quartz anyway, that's fine. But yeah, does it? I mean, I don't know. We made, my dude Val, you know, we made a freaking zip line track is what we made. You know, that's cool, I guess. I still have to get rid of this nonsense, but it's fine. Also, we found a freaking lake of water. I mean, we ever need power, we're balling out of control on power. Just gotta place 50,000 water. And it's right next to 4 different coal extractors, so we're chilling. So here we go. Start the you know, you, my dude, got an achievement. Yeah, see? Look at this. Don't even have to worry about these. Oh man, we're getting okay, well. We've been in like 50,000 battles today too, my dude. So that's been a bit annoying, but you know. Happens. I didn't grab more bombs, I should have done that. Oh well. Could have grabbed more of my Celia whilst we were over here. Oh, wait, there it is. Frick. No, go back. So yeah, sidetrack. Yeah, we came all the way over here because over here was a miner, but then we had to go all the way over there. You can kind of see the line-ish. All the way over there is a bunch of coal and a gigantic lake of water, so I was like, alright. You know, here's a good opportunity to make infinite power pretty much from coal. No reason not to. So I did a bunch of that, and I was like, alright, yeah, I did that. So, yeah, anyway. Conveyor belt is too long. Your frickin' anus is too long. It's fine, what's this? There we go. Bada boom. I'm sure there are much better ways, but it's fine. Is that going through anything? Nah, no, not really. Apparently this is a tree. Got silica out of that. Interesting. And limes. Oh, interesting. Small coal until you're... Oh, small coal unit until unlock fuel pretty soon. I mean, I don't know. Even when we unlock fuel, we have so much coal, I think. We have so much coal and water, I think we're okay for the future. I don't know. Like, if you're interested, here's how much we're at the moment anyway, we're generating 750. And the most, if everything turns on, is 644, so we're at a surplus in power right now. I know we're probably going to need a lot more with the machines, but... like I said, with the coal, I mean, I don't know. Doesn't cost anything to raise it, so I'm gonna just do that. Just in case. I could absolutely probably make these make these tier 3, but I'm not going to. Because why would I be so smart, you know? You made the mistake of building huge coal and realizing that fuel is so much better. You mean solid, like the biofuel, like you kind of get from this? Can I cut that down? Interesting. Or is there like another type of fuel that eventually you get? Oh, oil fuel. Ah, I see. Oil, I'm guessing, is going to need water and probably... yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if that also needed coal. Oh, it's fine. It is what it is. Like, if it works, then it works, I guess. You know? I don't need to do that, but again, I just want to make sure it doesn't bug out and have issues. And that should be fine. Frame rate, holy frick. Am I getting to the point where now my computer is just like, alright, we're rendering too much at this point now. We need to stop. Oh my lord, piss right along. Be with you in a minute, tease. Give me a sec. Battle after battle today. How many creatures do we need to kill? I'm aware there's guns and stuff. I wasted way too much. I don't even see you. Where are you? I don't... douche. Right, we're just wasting the nuts and then I'll switch back to the other thing. It's been battle after battle. Fought a gigantic one of them. Fought a freaking horde of spider dude bros. Whatever they're called. I completely forgot. But they're a thing. Why are you doing that? Why? Why can't we go 2 seconds? Why? Yeah. Who else? Please, give us a bit of peace for two stupid... Okay. It's probably fine, but I don't know. I like to make sure it's not sealed in the ground or something. know? Jesus Christ, why? Oh my lord. Go away. I know we can turn them off and stuff, but I don't want to make it too boring. Normally we're fine because we're not really, you know, out and about, but now it's just become too much. Almost home, hopefully, I think. Should be able to... Oh, I may not want it. No, that's fine. I should still be able to zip line, yeah. I do have to be careful of that, I guess. Don't want to accidentally prevent speed of the zip line, you know? Nah, we're getting there. We're getting home. Finally. Oh. And then up there. And I could just do a lift. Just make life a bit easier instead of trying to do a conveyor belt all the way up. Oh, I should have raised. No, that's fine. Gotta hold C. I should change it to press. Don't need all these, I'm just clearing them out. That's fine. I can hit that with the zip line, or I can hit that from up there. Watch out. Okay. Okay, there we go. Yeah, on the plus side, at least we made, you know, a pretty cool zip line track. There we go. Gonna clear out. It's fine, but I'm gonna clear out this. No trees allowed on our conveyor belts. Thankfully, conveyor belts don't take damage. Can we hop aboard? Can we? Oh, these don't even exist. I see. A little redonkulous. Zero. Unplayable. There we go. That's how you get a speed boost up. Yeah. Nice. Cool, and then I can kind of curve this into constructor and stuff right here. Are these are 2 cm? What are these? 2 centimeters. All this just for an elevator. Just for a bunch of elevators. It's the only reason we did all this. But it's fine. Elevators are cool, you know. You like elevators? We all love elevators. They're pretty cool. You can get out of here for now. I'm gonna manually plop this into here. There you go. Gets rid of the coal. Why must you face that way? Why, like... Where are you curving to? Why you... Oh my lord, why everything wants to just have issues? Curve the other way, you frickin' stupid. Unbelievably broken. Sample building, toggle build. Can I rotate you? No. Snap mode, nope. Lock hologram, nope. Nudge, unlock hologram. Yeah, that don't work. Broken ass. There must be something I'm missing, probably. But whatever. Let's do this, and then I'll, like... You know, curve it properly here. Why? I get it, it goes for a 90-degree angle, I get that, but... There you go. Straight on, cool. Love to see it. Good stuff, okay. Good, good. Okay, so I'm gonna... Yeah, okay. Well, we went all the way there for... Okay, splitter. I don't know why you didn't place right away, but whatever. I know it locked, but anyway. Sure, silica is only used for the 2 things, for right now anyway. So we can always rechange it when the time comes. Oh, that's not gonna work. Oh, no, it's gonna work. Instantly forgot about the splitter, don't mind me. Casual stupidity, it's fine. You know what we do here? We do some of this. Bada boom, Mark II, that's how we roll. Cool. Silica. And a quartz crystal. Cool. And there we go. Cool. Now we have... I'm sure we're going to eventually need to put this into assemblers for future stuff too, but we have that for now. I have a lot of limestone. I didn't need to do that, but there you go. Is that its own thing? Wait a minute. No, just a bigger display. Okay. Now we can make the elevator and finish the copper stuff. How long have I been going? 3 hours? Yeah, it's fine. Apparently I dropped 1,000 frames at some point. What else is new? Okie dokies. Hey, we did it. I guess I'll also do the thing here with the fuel. I can place you because we have the smart filters now, or the smart madongers. Could just place it down there. Nah, that's fine. But you know what we could do is make the elevators finally. Let's do that. I think that's a pretty cool idea. Are you joking? These aren't lined up. It's fine. Well, that was it's all wasted then, you know. Yep. That oh cool. Yep. All right. Well, I thought, you know, certainly looks like it, I guess, but no. Cool. This is why you line your stuff up, everybody. It's fine, we have hypertubes, so we can just hypertube it, right? Can we do a hypertube through the floor? Probably not. Surely there's something in the shop that allows, like, half foundations and stuff. Alright, we're not being defeated here. I'm gonna place this right there. Gonna place it, and we're gonna take a look at this frickin' shop and see what happens. That one needs to go bye-bye too. Understood. I think that's fine. This is why you need a disconnected camera. So that you can properly see things. I guess it's fine if it's a little higher. Yeah. And then we buy some power. You're full. Does that mean the assembler upstairs is full, maybe? Not that we need. Yeah, no, it's fine. Okay, 0 centimeters. What do we call this floor, eh? Steel. There we go. Or -1. Yeah. Make it like a thing. Okay, sure. And then we'll do like a grayish, maybe? Confirm. Floor 2. Main floor. Or I guess it would be floor 1, but I think it was blue. And then floor 3. I'm not going to do floor 3 yet because I don't think the elevator is even at the right spot. Can I get out? Thank you. Douche. You unbelievable douche. Doesn't even want to do the right floor. Oh, cool. No, that should be fine. Can I hook you up somewhere? You? Oh. Oh. Okay. Floor 2. Let's try it again. Main floor. If anybody knows the thing on how to make this work, let me know, because my tiny brain has no idea, you know? Also, oh, it's music, that's what that is. Okay. This should be done, so we should have enough coupons to do lots of stuff with. 11, I think it's good enough. Technically 13, because yeah. Alright, so that shouldn't burn any biofuel now. Limestone, don't really need limestone, but whatever. You have limestone. Not that we need it, but there you go. Also research, we have lots of mycelia now. Need 100 of them, okay. And 100 by mycelia biomass, I think that's what that is. Fabric, we need fabric or something. What is that? I'm assuming mycelia biomass. Oh no, just biomass. Oh, okay. Okay, there you go. Any biomass works, cool. Fabric. Oh, parachute!
Research completed. Fabric recipe unlocked. New mycelia research available.
Gas mask, huh? I'm sorry, what? You have to research fabric to get more fabric? Sure. I wonder, maybe we research this, we get plastic? Maybe that's what it needs. We need 10 of those Madang Dubros. Let's make 10 of them. And see what happens. I could put a lot of this away now. I put a stack of concrete away. I can put some of the steel. I don't know why I have so much. Oh, it's because I was right. We were moving all that stuff around, so. Let's see what happens. Medical prop. No, that doesn't seem like it unlocks plastic, but whatever. Nope.
Medical properties of local mycelia established. New research options available. Medical inhaler variants.
Okay. Oh, there it is. For now, that's still the random junk drawer. Or chest. Alright, foundations. Please tell me we have like half foundation set. Yes! Thank the Lordy. Alright, what other double ramp set, inverter ramp set, foundation set, quarter pipes, walls? Eh. Catwalk, equipment, no parts. Still can't get plastic. I'm assuming maybe plastic is in like phase 2 or something. Let's do this one for now.
Where did you leave your lizard doggos? What's in this storage container? Where did you put the essential components needed to save humanity? Do you wish there was text to prevent you from constantly taking the wrong turn? Disguise your struggles to comprehend the complexity of your surroundings with signs.
Yeah. I don't, it's not gonna be enough. Man, we need like a third. Is there really no way to fix that, huh? I guess the... you know what? Alright. There's a way to fix it. It's by doing... This is fine. It's not going to be centered in the middle of the block like that, but it'll work. Okay, I gotta try and not fall here. Those are 2 centimeters. No, those are 1. I don't know. Okay. And then I think this will still work. Frick. Hang on. Hey. Come on, go down a little bit. Really? You're gonna be stuck there? It's a little high. It's a little high. I guess I could put a ramp. Whatever. I'll put a ramp. No, that don't work. Okay. Why can't you just, why can't you just place wherever we ask? This is why these are issues. I mean, I get it, this is 99% my fault here, but... Is that really it? Like, I can't go... Man, right there. Be partially submerged, huh? So it's either be partially submerged or... I was doing stuff, but whatever. Of course you're gonna... Why must you call... Why must you be so stupid? Why must you also connect? I'm not even holding control to snap. Wait, what if I... Yeah. Okay. Now we're in business. Okay. And I think that'll work. Right? I hope. Going to pray to the Lord. Why couldn't you do that before? Little wonky there, but you know what? It works. Why was that such an issue? I'm fine. It's losing my mind because of this unbelievable. It's fine. Just get back to work. Oh wait, I can preset. Wait, I saw that. Can I save this as a preset? Blue. Or, you know what? Floor. Main floor. Oh, frick. Oops. Main floor. Or I don't know. Maybe, do I... Main floor? It's not really the main floor, but you kind of go to all of them. Whatever. Main floor. You know what? You can have a home. Blue. I'm just gonna call it blue. Or no, it's fine. I'll just leave it as main floor because blue is main floor. Floor. Steel. Foundry. Boundaries. I don't know. Would it? Sure, you can also be that one. Red is cool. No, I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, there we go. And then steel, even though steel is not red, but it's fine. Steel foundry. It's fine. Okay. Ah. So now we'll me. Wish I could see up there. That would be unbelievably wonderful, but I guess the way to do that is to come over here and do that from down. Yeah, it changes from storage. Oh, no, I could stay as storage. Green, and then foundry. Yeah, this doesn't need the foundry. There you go. Blue and green. It's weird how the buttons kind of don't line up with each other. Like they're just kind of in order, I guess. Oh, what we typically think, like... This is floor... anyway, no, it's fine. Don't worry about it, okay? Don't worry about it. I just... Where? You're there. Okay, go. Fix that. Or maybe I should have left that open until this is placed. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. That would make things a lot easier. after this nonsense. That you just built a floor in there. I'm like, do not tell me you're gonna... No, it's fine. And then... yeah, I guess we do that. And finally, we just need to route some power over here. How do we do that? We made it work. Which is what matters. Eventually gotta fix this and put a hole there. I'll do that another time. Is that gonna work? No power. Oh, no, it's fine. Why does each elevator need a power thing? Like, why can't you just, like... Redonkulous storage. I don't know if we're ever gonna have more elevators, but there you go. Can I move these? This is not the order at all. This is third floor. Second floor is the main floor. This doesn't line up at all. Or did I get it wrong? Let me see. Am I dumb? I am dumb. Main floor. Makes sense. You know, gang, it's been a day, you know? It's been this day. Floor 2. That makes more sense, you know? Alright, cool. We're gonna do that, and then... main floor and main floor. How about that? Now you want to go to the main floor? Oh snap, son. We're on the main floor. Look at that. Well, that... oh. Huh. And why do you need a power line? I guess it's just a personal elevator. Okay. I wonder if it's taking double the power then? Hang on, I'm curious now. And it's also a waste of freaking 20 power if we connect it every time, but... like if we... oh, that's not even connected, never mind. Okay. That's fine then. Everything is connected anyway, so... it only needs to... okay, cool. Never mind. It's fine. It's fine. Elevator done! Yay! Yeah, I should have done it that... you know, it's fine. Because eventually we're going to have an assembler over here with more stuff. I hate to do it, but... might have to move this now. Also, are you... you're just taking a while. Holy crap. Okay. At least it's going. It's doing. Alright, let me empty out the inventory, shall we? Not all that much, but... I don't know, man. Do I, like... also, let me see about these, label signs? Oh, I can help. Need more quartz. I don't know how I'm gonna do these hyper tubes, but once we start putting like walls and whatnot, I think what I'm gonna do is like kind of put them in the corners of the walls, because you can go from vertical to... I really wish I did that one. Can I connect you? You have one. Alright. Doing it. Quickly. Whoa. There you go. Much better. This way we can go tie the rope from over here. Oh, it needs hyper tunes when you've got zip lines, you know? Okay. The storage floor ain't exactly a full-on storage floor. I could have taken a zip line, whatever. But, because, you know, we have some storage over here, but... No, we have to do a whole conveyor system. Kind of go all the way over there, and really... Is that really worth it? I don't know. And it's gonna kind of make like a random container chest thing, and that's where all this random stuff is gonna go. Sure. Okay, cool. Bounce physics. I mean, I'm no physicist, so maybe that's how it would actually work. I don't know these things. There was a thing in quartz, like, yeah, this crystal oscillators. And then another thing I don't, it's in, we need that. I don't know where to get that. Turbo fuel. Well, I don't know what that is. Oh, whatever. Radar
Research completed. Crystal oscillator recipe unlocked. New quartz research available.
Priority merger? I don't know what that does, but it does something. Scannable object. Oh, we can scan for... Oh, that might be worth doing. Need 100 motors, but... Honestly, that might be worth doing. I mean, do we really need a pair? It's fine. We got food on us. We're chilling. Probably. That would be nice. I don't know where to get these computers and stuff from. I'm assuming in alien technology. Which is a bit strange, because I would think, you know, human beings would have computers and such. You know, we literally have research station and everything, but yeah, I don't know. What do I know? I'm gonna go up now. Okay, dismantle crate, still gotta do that also. Okay. So there's that. What is this one? It's just a longer thing? Okay. What about this tiny little square? Can I... Here we go. Select icon. Parts. This is... yeah. Yeah. Good. Oh. Concrete. This is my kind of organizations. Emission strength? I can't see. I can't see if it's changing anything. I don't see anything at all. Select colors. Concrete-ish. You know, kind of like that. Is that saved? I think emission, does that mean light? Probably, I don't know. Glossy versus... I cannot see a difference. So just kind of leave it. Anyway, I don't know, man. So clearly wire... Oh, I don't know, like... We need 1,000 of these things, so I'd rather dedicate all the frickin' wire to this thing. It's not exactly hard to make wire, it's just I'd rather dedicate all of it and send it to there. The other assembler that's gonna go over there. Instead of here, so. What's in here? Nothing. Tell you what. Wonder if we're ever gonna get another, another thing. You know? By another thing, I mean another Madonna thing. Mark III storage. That's what I'm trying to say there. We gotta do something with those. I mean, if we're filled up on screws, so we're making way more than we need to, but there you go. I don't know. Equipment, what do we put in here? Monochrome backgrounds. I don't know, man. Quartz-based stuff. There you go. Quartz and make it purple. Purplish. Quartz. I don't think this is ever going to be filled, but there you go. I wish I could center that. There you go. Quartz-based stuff, so silica and whatnot. Nope. Can't exactly make that black. I was gonna make, because the rods are parts. Rods. Where are the, they're there. Select color, eh? What do you? What does that do? Oh, that changes the background. That makes sense. I'm just gonna leave it. Set you to really, really, really dark blue. Sure. Really dark blue. Rods. Really. Yeah. Sure. Iron rods. Actually, yeah, why might I just hair gray? Oh, not that. Gray. Here we go. Iron plates, which is full. Cool. Sure. Stuff like this really doesn't need labels because we can very clearly see what's going in here, but I don't think we're ever going to have iron being put away. But, you know, it's fine. Iron plate. I should probably be naming stuff, so iron plates. I'll also just keep this. Kind of silver-ish. Iron rods, there we go. I don't know if there's any other rods and such. And I guess for now that's fine. Because I don't have any specific storage stuff. I'm not going to bother labeling these because, again, we can very clearly see what these are. Man, that's going really slow. Might want to super juice that one. What was going in here? Oh, the plates. I don't know if we're ever gonna need more platings, but so we needed 20, so it's 24, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, there's 8, so 8 times 3 is 24, and so it's good there. Yeah. Well, I get, you know, in that case, I don't know, man. I'm just. We only need 1,000. I'm assuming we're gonna need more afterward, but. But I don't know. So that's why I kind of want to leave it. No point in disassembling it and all that, you know? Quartz, yeah, these could be for base. I'm not gonna make, let me see. Yeah, no, I can swoop it around and make these ones over there for copper stuff if need be. Just, because why not? Industrial. We have the materials on this one. If we need to, we can always reposition. This is just gonna be for ores. Or for ingots. Just general ingots. That's fine. And it's even shiny, so it kind of looks nice too. Ingots, silver. Or, you know what? Just full on. Sure. Ingots. Ink. There you go. Cool, and then if we ever need any ingots of any kind, they're in here. Where would you go? You would go here for screws, eh? Well, that kind of sucks. Unless, do you line up? No, you don't. I don't really want to be robbing I mean, these are all full, so not all that worried about it, but at the same time, it would kind of be nice to store screws. I thought we had wait a minute. Stop doing that, Kev. We do, yeah, it is this one. Do we have... not really. I think I can, right? No? Okay. Well, can't do that. Just throw some of this away. Oh, that's full. Need 10 more. One sec. Just cause, why not? You never know when you'll need more. We have the space. I have the resources. Why are you're fine. Don't flip yourself over, you douche. Oh, I put a normal one. Frick. Wish you could just upgrade this, but it's fine. Will that work still? Will that import? I don't think so. Now it should work. There you go. Industrial beams, screws. Jablowski. I'm not gonna bother storing screws right now, but you know, just to increase. Take a little bit of them. Always have a bit of extras, you know. I guess with rods and plates, you kind of want to have a bit of extra. 2 stacks. That's fine for now. All right. Let us continue on. This is a very long episode, but that's fine. You know, I'm in the game and having fun. And I'm at 48% on my tablet, so I'm chilling. Okay, I know I've been playing for 4 hours. Shut your face. I am gonna change the title though, cause I don't know what I'm gonna change it to, but I'm gonna change it to something. Avengers Doomsday, only in theaters. I didn't see what date, but yeah, only in theaters then. Battles. Organizing, spell it properly. And Phase 2 Space Elevator. There you go. That's pretty much everything that happened in this episode. So there you go. Okay, so now we have so many steel beams, so I think it's fine if I just do this now. I'm not exactly worried about it. Like if this starts to run out, I can just manually put more in. So we're chilling. And look at well, maybe I face it that way. I don't know. Because eventually, once we add stuff here, it's like that's fine. Just run around. You need to go down here so that I can get an understanding of where this needs to be. And that, so it's like in, but I cannot see. Can shorten this, it's fine. Holy frick, that's a flashlight right there. Okay. Man, that's gonna really bother me. I think that's fine. Is that directly? Well, that kind of sucks. Is it really gonna have to be right there? Seems like it. May have to move. No, that's fine. I don't think it. Right? Yeah, no, that's fine. Oh, now you're... What the... Oh. Sure. Yeah, I'll fill that in. Okay. That's fine. That works. Why are you trying to... Go. Surface is too uneven. No, it's not. Oh my lord, you're so broken. Please stop being so stupid. Oh my lord. Please, for the love of Christ. And no, it's not. No, it's not. Please, please, just connect. Just connect. Just connect it. Oh my lord, you were fine before. You were fine before. Okay, we're gonna do it this way instead then. Can I connect you two now? No, you're gonna still be stupid. Okay, it's fine. I'll fix you. I got you, my dude. I'm here for you. Okay, I am here just for you. I am here to assist you however I can. I'm here to help. I am really here to help. I am. It's what I'm here for. Mo daijoubu. As All Might says. Nazete. Why? Not understanding what the problem is here. The game is quite literally saying, yeah, no. That's exactly what's happening. The game has just decided it's not gonna do that now. Well, so much for being pretty, I guess. You want to go from that side, really? That's interesting that you want to go from that side. Why? What are you doing? Why do you want to input to there? Don't input. Oh, I see what's going on. Are you trying to? Yeah, okay. Is that what's happening? Like it's trying to output through here. Right. Okay, I get it. Right. Yeah. Okay. Right. Right, because that makes sense. Sure. Whatever you say, game. Okay. Anyway, back to. All right, cool. This should work now. Yeah, because you couldn't do that with an out. You know that input output. That's it's real toughy. This can also. I can connect this on the main floor. I'm gonna do that. This way you don't have the freaking wire going all the way over there. There you go. It's a tiny thing, but it was bothering me. It's nice that you always get a nice little aurora. That's pretty cool. That planet looks like it's about to go kaboom, but that's fine. Hey, we have some storage now, so that's nice. I mean, I don't know when we're gonna need any of this, probably. I feel like we probably should be automating that somewhere, somehow, but... What's in here? Oh. Steel pipes, right, which are going literally nowhere still. Okay, let's do this now, shall we? Alright, let's do next step. Alright, cool. Next step. There's gotta be a way to destroy some rocks, right? There's gotta be like a pickaxe or a drill or something. I take a chance and throw a bomb and destroy our foundations. I mean, I could just remove them and rebuild them. There's no machines over there, but there's gonna be a better way. Whatever. Let's deal with it. But nothing's being built over there, so it's fine. Just trying to get some extra space, and then... yeah, an assembler... How are we going to do this one? Assembler is gonna have to, like... That one's gonna do that. Or I can both... Yeah, I'm gonna bring them both halfway. That's the plan there. Right, okay. Alright, gotta do another one of these madongers. That's fine, we can do that. How spaced are they? So they're both... Okay. So they're both right here and one back. Gotcha. That? Yeah. Wait, gotta do it from the bottom first. That would probably be better, because when you place it, that's where oh wait, oops. Probably help if I place it properly, you know. There. And we can make it face the right way, which is pretty cool. Oh, I gotta reattach. One sec. We can do that. There's like a minor bump there. You can kind of see you get stuck on for like a split second. All right, and then this will go right here, and then this one. That's fine. Nope. Bit of a long way around, but I kind of meet it halfway. Not that it matters, but yeah, clipping. That's literally the function of this thing. It's supposed to connect. I don't know why it's not. It's what it's doing. There you go. Okay. So again, we need 1,000 of these, so pretty much a full container, and that should do there. How we doing? Plates? That's fine. Let me go get more reinforced plates. Speaking of which, let me actually label. As of right now, I don't think this is ever going to be full because we're just using too much, so I'm just going to leave it as a small one. Select oh, not that. Select color, it's like a very lightish blue, kind of like that, yeah. Like a silver blue type deal. Yeah, kind of like that. Maybe a little less blue, but kind of a bit darker. It's fine. Reinforced. Plate. You son of a douche. There you go. Iron plate? Brick. Frick. It's fine. We can fit iron plate on the iron plate. There's no happy medium, eh? It's either too much or too little, whatever. Okay, once again, inventory's full, but that's fine. Oh, frick. If I go that way, I'm gonna wind up kind of cutting off the elevator. Alright, new plan. Thankfully, when you go through the conveyor hole, you can change, kind of add like another direction. Like, even though the elevator's to the side there, I can kind of switch it up. Might seem strange to do that, but I'm doing that so that we're not going to block right here. That is transporting stuff, right? Did I not? I didn't connect that yet. I'm a genius. This way it has a buffer and it's making more stuff. Or let me just... Okay, assembler. Assembler. So the problem is it's gonna need 2. Is that fine there? Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, I'll expand out a little bit more that way. You know, I hate to say it, but I think with how everything is kind of coming along, I don't think we're gonna have one of those fancy factories that, you know, a lot of other people are making, which is fine. I'm by no means going for ultra fancy. As long as it looks nice-ish and it's organized, then I'm happy with it, you know? Okay, that could work. And I think that's what matters. See, like, something like this is kind of annoying, because I have to frickin' wire it, or quote-unquote wire it, 50,000 miles away. I guess I don't. I could bring that one from there all the way over here. And do it that way, too, but... You know, this way is maybe a little bit nicer? I don't know. I also have to move all those so that they're properly lined up, too. I have not touched those since the beginning of the game, though. So, I don't know, here should be fine. That. Right, so that goes to cables, but we need to make the stator madonger first. And we actually input stuff. Yeah, I mean, there's no reason not to. I might as well do these. That should be fine. It's quite the long wire, but I mean, it works. Are you placing another Mark II? I think it's placing... Yeah. So, I think the way these work, yeah, it places what you're connecting to. So we're connecting to a Mark 1, so therefore it's like, alright, or we're connecting to a Mark 2, so it's gonna place a Mark 2. That's fine. I just want to make sure it has enough room to... Maybe, like, add another assembler or 2 if we need them. And maybe move it over a little bit. Like there-ish. That should be fine. Now we double check power. Yeah, it's fine. I don't think we'll, again, I don't think you ever have to worry about max consumption. We're at 500 right now, so I don't think every machine is ever going to be on. Especially, again, considering a lot of these machines are like the elevator. Elevator costs 20, but only when you're using it, so. A lot of machines are also going to be on standby, kind of like the iron pipes are right now. Because when it's full up on storage, can't exactly do anything about that. Or we can, but... Oh, frick, did I really... Are you really gonna... Frick. You son of a biatch. I would have to move this forward a bit. Wouldn't I? I'd have to put it right here. No? Yeah, it has to be on, like, right there. Well, that cannot. Wait a minute. Am I just dumb? I might possibly be dumb. No. It's not gonna connect. It would need to be moved forward a little bit. That's fine. Just... We're gonna need more concrete and more plates, but that's fine because we have a freaking container full of plates and concrete. I'm letting that do its thing for a minute. Thank God we made these Blade Runners. Be running around so much slower. Every time, like, hate that, that's a thing. Flashlight is set to T, not B. No, frick, alright, so let me actually set this up. Yeah. Gonna do it this way. No, what are you doing that way for? What the... Back! Why are you going on an angle now? Huh? What's happening? Oh my lord, I just don't understand. I don't know what kind of drugs this game is on sometimes. I really don't. I think that should be fine. Yeah, it's gonna look wonky, kind of like but I wanted it all on. We gotta make some sacrifices. Gotta make do with what we have sometimes, you know. Alright, I'm not even locking you. Because you apparently want to be on drugs if you're locked. I think that's, like, it doesn't need to go up much. No, it does. I mean, even if it doesn't, the conveyor belt will go down and still match the... I think that's fine. I hope it's not too far. Of course it's too... Means I gotta move closer. Try not to overpopulate the elevator, you know? Nah, screw it. You know what? Change plans. Screw this. I'm just gonna do this. I'm just gonna do it the other way. Which is line it up over here instead. Which means I probably should build the assembler first, but it's fine. I may wanna, I don't know, do I may start going up by 2 centimeters over here. Also, that's gonna be a problem. I think effectively this is the steel area. I'm really not gonna add too much more around here. Like, maybe add a few more constructors if we need even more steel beams and whatnot, but aside from that, that's really it. Okay, I'm gonna check. I'm gonna check. I'm gonna get some bombs. Let's see what's up. Also grab more concrete, see what's up there too. Or not see what's up, but you know, grab more concrete and do stuff. Also put these tickets away. That's fine, I'll leave it. Didn't we have more tickets somewhere? Wait a minute. Oh, it's only 3? Really? No, you're just freaking stupid. Anyway. Okay. Oh, it's at the equipment, I think. No, that's not the equipment. This is... Duh. Nobelisk. Just gonna make a full stack. Never know when you need them, so... Just gotta be careful not to accidentally throw them. I need to get rid of these encased beams. That's what I need to do as well. Holy crap. Don't need them for anything at the moment, so... I don't know. Just put them on standby, I guess. 50, okay, that's a max stack, alright. I should start adding walls here, but that's fine. Stuff for another day, you know? Equipment, any other equipment crafting based stuff? Not really, but this is mainly meant for bombs, so... Fuel, mainly meant for equipment. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Normally I do 2 streams, but again, I'm just like zoned in. I don't even care. I'm just gaming, you know? When you're gaming and having a good time, it's how you do. Right, yeah, it'd help if I press the right buttons. Well, you can have, what, 5, 10, 15, 25 floors. Good stuff, man. Maybe I do put it that way. I don't know. I keep going... It's fine. Let me replenish with a full stack. Be very careful. Reload. Okay. Thankfully you can put it away and you're fine. Quartz, those 3 should be fine for like cables and whatnot, so can use this for industrial beams, I guess, or it's just a temporary thing. How about you place sideways, you know, maybe that'll... Just saying, Gabe, I'm just gonna say that. Nope, not that. This. Select icons. I don't know. What what do we do? What do we do? Hey, what do we do here? Man, a lot of, holy frick, a lot of stuff we're, haven't even scratched the surface, eh? Alright, understand. Understood. So we have steel and encased beams. How do you make encased beams? Steel and concrete. And I could make like a steel based ingots. I don't know. Temporary. Temporary stuff. Just for now. What? You stop it, you. Oh my lord. Cause I pressed tab. I went to frick. That's so stupid. I'm sorry. You follow the tab key, but you don't follow the T key. That you. You turn on flashlight. Oh, when I'm in build mode though. Interesting. T don't work. Even though nothing else does T. Broken ass game. Trolls. Redonkulous. Stuff. This might become permanent, but for now, that's what this is. Here, have a pink. Support the cause, you know? We support them. Gonna keep the steel pipes, because, you know, when we get the assembler going, then we have that. Man, that's still backed up. That's fine. At least it's going. Okay. Back to this now. So, let's see here. As pain as it was, I'm happy about this elevator now. It's a lot more enjoyable. Solder. Man, that solder is going flat. That's great. Also, yeah, you can kind of see, like, get stopped. I mean, it is what it is. I might be able to fix that by, like, replacing it or something. Maybe it's like a pixel off, but it's fine. It's not that big of a deal. Okay. Going to, place this relatively far from the foundation, and... Oh, it does work. I don't want to damage the elevator. I didn't even have to press R to reload. Yeah. It's just, you know, it's quite sad. Uh-oh. So it got some. You got some reach on it. Yeah, you're fine. What is going on here? What is this nonsense? Freaking broken ass terrain. All right. Oh, I didn't grab more plates. That's fine. We can make, what, about 140 more foundations, so we're good. I don't think we're ever going to be able to get rid of this thing, but that's fine. We could do like a whole wall. over here and, you know, do something there in the future, but I don't think... Don't pull out the chainsaw, you freaking idiot. I don't think we're anywhere near closing the freaking frick up, you know? Okay, let's test and see what it does to the foundation, shall we? It literally does nothing. Okay, our foundations are just invincible. I'm not going to put that to the full test and just plop it in here, but... You know, if it's nearby foundations, then it's fine. It's annoying that that's there, but it's fine. Whatever. The wall can go there. Okay. So now... Yeah. That has to all be moved. Gonna prioritize having the zip line out just in case. Don't want to accidentally throw a bomb and, you know, break everything. Oh, I can grab this crate now. I think. Yep. 2 more slots open. Okay. Man. Full conveyor belt and everything, that's still... Maybe instead of going down... I can't, frick. Maybe instead of going down with this, we go up, because the beams are going up anyway. That's what you needed for the thing, right? So you needed for encased industrial beams. So maybe put another assembler nearby or something if we want to auto-craft industrial beams. Okay, anyway, back to this. I want to change it to like storage and assemblers or something. But this is mainly the storage floor though. That's my main thing with this area. Okay. What we doing, Kev? What we doing? What we doing? How we gonna do this? Also, I'm pretty sure that's only a yellow one, but I don't know. Oh, that's cool. You can see our extra, man. You can see everything from this side. Okay. So we need the stator madongers first. So I think I'll bring it up like right over here-ish. And then the pipes have to go that way. So it's kind of coming from like that way and that way. Yeah. I think that should work right there. That should be fine. Stators. Stator? I don't know, one of them. You have some of that, and what else? Wire? There you go. You need power. That would probably help, wouldn't it? And then, honestly, those can go. Preemptively. Oh! Stopping by, gotta go. How's it going? Saw you got the elevator. Think it's nice. Yeah, man. And appreciate you stopping by. Hopefully you have a wonderful one. Big shout out to you. Hopefully you have a wonderful time. Things are okay. Mind is sort of slipping, going a little bit crazy, but it's fine. As you... Did I just see? What the frick? I don't know. Anyway. So... Yeah, appreciate you stopping by, and hopefully you have an absolute wonderful one, my good friend. Yes. I don't think we ever need to auto-craft AI limiters. At least right now we don't. I hope we never have to auto-craft fabric. Here's hoping. Alright, and then 20 cables. Yeah, so... I'm not gonna bother doing the storage for this. Cables can then go into there, I guess, and I can run that second thing. Or yeah, that's fine. And it's got enough space so I can go cables and then do the long one. Yeah. Normal to go crazy playing this game. Alright, gonna go have a good one. Yeah, alright, see you, my friend. See you. Have a good one. Have a good one. Big preach, big preach. You're a cool friend, Dill. Always preach. Alright, now... I guess this one's fine. I was waiting to see maybe extend it, but no, that's fine. Okay. That should be fine. Statters. Can we just do... No, you're gonna be wonkified. There you go. Cables, there you go. Sure. And then, again, until we know we need more, this is just for the space elevator, so it's all temporary. But if we need to, then we'll beautify it a bit more and have it actually automate. I'm assuming we're probably going to need a lot more than... This is not a one-off. We're definitely going to probably need more automated wiring stuff in phase 2. But I guess it's fine. I mean, I could just leave it like this. I could just reroute the storage. So, yeah, keep everything as they are and just reroute the storage containers. But for now, just until we get that done, that's that. Okay. So, we have to get the steel pipes into here. So let me set that up. Yeah, just continue building, I guess. Keep growing. Keep her going, keep her going. Shabooski. Actually, I don't know. I kind of want to keep the... Right here is fine. So let me expand out to there. Thankfully, we can step on it while it's being built. Keep making that mistake. Okay. And then here can go the little conveyor and at the end, I guess. And what a freaking route that's gonna be, but it'll work, I guess. Because again, that's gonna... Ow. What is conveyor lifts? Maybe I should start doing level 3s. Just make it happen. I mean, where? I do have... Yeah. I mean, hey, you know, we got. We clearly have plenty of steel beams, so I should probably put some in storage because we're. Yeah. These are Mark IIs. I don't think adding Mark III is going to do anything, just because it's not a matter of speed or anything. It's a matter of storage. It's a matter of the assemblers, still. So, like, I don't think a Mark III is going to do anything. So, I guess don't bother. I think eventually I will do that there, but I need to bring that up. If we need encased beams, but for now, this is fine. I don't know, I mean... Yeah, screw it. Man, it's really hard to tell even there. Is that, I think? It's really hard to tell. But I think there. We have... Oh, wait, it's taking up our inventory. Why not? I guess it doesn't matter which way you connect it to from down here. Then that should be fine. Sure, I'll do level 3s. Why not? Is that crooked? No, that's fine. My brain. Away you go! All the steel pipes into this thing. Why not? Yeah, see, it's going faster than that one. But, it's fine. Can't really hear the music, but that's fine. Later, do not cross my feeling. Alright. I could have probably separated these quite a lot, but it's fine. What's done is done. Yeah, I'll just go this way. Just to, because we have a freaking full inventory full, so just to use them up. Is that what's like is that what's like making it wonky? I don't know. Like, is that why it's saying that? Do we not need this at all? Wait a minute. Am I just stupid? No. Okay. I don't know. This game's not in early access anymore, but... Yeah, I don't know what the clipping thing is about, but whatever. So... Oh, it's too long. This should be fine. Bada boom. Just because it has to cross a very long distance, I'll do Mark IIIs. So, there you go. Let me give you a bit. You'll get more cables and stuff. I gotta... Okay. Eventually another elevator will go down around here somewhere. It's going to, No rocks allowed in our house! Yeet! Yeetus! It's such a simple... My brain just enjoys very simple things, so, you know, and it's just like, okay, press the button, boom, we're working. My brain's like, yeah, very good. Yeah, I guess, like, over... Oh, I don't know, actually. Where would we put an elevator here, eh? I guess, like, right here. Yeah, right here is fine. Well, let me start by placing some foundations, eh? Actually, no. Right? Yeah, maybe. Mayhaps this first. Right? And then, you know. Can we. Is it possible to line it up with this one? Yeah, so that there. And then that should fit. There's nothing all that valuable down there. Let's test. Let's see what happens. Yeah, because that's how that works. That wouldn't blow up the power line or anything. But, you know, I ain't gonna complain, so. Okay. So, I'm going to literally disassemble all of this nonsense. Douche. Damn it, man. What do you mean aim location? You can place it there. No. There you go. Just to line it up. There you go. Oh, you think you're safe? You're not. You got him. I don't know. Yeah, sure. I hope disconnecting these doesn't do anything. Like, can disconnect anything in the, you know, factory in there. These are all Mark 1 conveyors too, so there's also that. But that's fine. Okay. Oh, never mind. They were Mark 2s. Okay. I think it's fine, because that line is going over there, so I think they were just connected that way. That's fine. Okay. Okay. We have room. I'm going to learn from my mistakes, everybody. What a rare occasion. I shouldn't say that. I learned from my mistakes decently. I'm an idiot, but I'm not too much of an idiot, you know. I'm decent. Okay. So the problem, I think, okay. Yeah. I got this. Watch this. Time for some stairs. Where do I stairs rampage? Because the terrain goes up here. Foundation stairs. How yeah. That should be fine. Or, I don't know, a wall will go there, maybe? Trying to somewhat plan-ish. I think we could do diagonal walls, so maybe I could put, like, a wall here or something. And then maybe I can... I don't know. Well, that's fine. Future us, you know? Nope. I just gotta favorite it and put it there. Thankfully, it doesn't seem to cost too much extra. Frick, might need to do another ramp here or something. Let's do that for now. It's fine. Might do like it. Yeah. That's really not good stairs right there. The stairs just work normally, right? Yeah. Or maybe there's corner stairs. Yeah, like this. Hang on, gotta go check. Really not all that important to do this right now, but I'm at 36% and been streaming for 5 hours. Good stuff, man. We're gamers to the max. We're gaming. Stairs, eh? We got some foundation set. Double ramp set right now. No corner. Yeah, no. Inverted ramps, double ramps, You suck, man. How dare you guys don't even plan for some more. Whatever. It's fine. Out of curiosity, what does this look like? Maybe we can, well, not that. Yeah, no, that definitely won't work. It doesn't, like, do that. Whatever. Maybe ramp? Kind of like a ramp more than stairs. Some do a ramp. I don't know, it feels better doing a ramp. So I'm gonna do a ramp. Okay, and definitely gotta do like another ramp or something here. Don't know when I switched off from the zoop, but that's fine. Did I? No, okay. I thought I disassembled the miner. I'm like, that doesn't need to be disassembled. Will this blow up too? Wait a minute. It will. Good. I mean, not good, but good, you know. I don't really want to test yet if we blow up from it. You think? Hey. Test. Bombs away! No. Either you need a stronger bomb or that can't blow up. Alright, anyway. Oops. So do these line up to down? I don't. It's gonna be another one of those issues in it. It's gonna be just like that one. Which is fine. We can. Yeah, it's not gonna line up. Gotta place it, Kev. That would help. 4 centimeters is fine. I need more concrete and stuff. I really wish we could sleep the night away. But, you know, sleep deprivation and stuff. That don't exist in this game. You could stay awake for 9,000 years and be just fine. Eventually I'll get concrete going again. I didn't need to come down here. I meant to go up to get concrete and more plates. 35% on my tablet, that's fine. I'm just gonna set this final thing up and then I'll end off. Been a while since I did quite a long stream, you know? Feels quite nice. Okay. Feels kinda nice, yes. We have copper. Ingots. Going to quit. I need to also go downstairs and drop some fuel off and whatnot. But we don't. I won't waste it. I'll just convert it. Also, just to fill up, I'll also fill up a bit of biofuel because the stack is 200, so we have 92 on us. I can also put the rest of this quartz away. Save some space there. Could probably put the copper sheets away, but it's fine for now. Okay. Almost done. Almost. A few more days, and I think for anybody that plays Dragon Ball Z Dokkan Battle, I think a few more days, and we'll have more info on Yield 11th anniversary celebration times, you know? And it should be Sugoi this new. I don't know why that song is stuck in my head, by the way. Can get rid of these machine frames also. I don't really need those on us right now. But that's fine. Biomass, biomass. Hopefully, takes 10 seconds per thing, so it's gonna take about a minute. I'm trying to push my brain, you know? So it takes, well, I guess 10, this is not exactly 10 seconds. 1, 2, 3, 4, so 4 seconds. 4 seconds, and then divide that up by numbers. 40 seconds, yeah. Right, did I do that right? Because you saw 80, so it's gonna, you take 8 per thing, 8 for every 4 seconds, got 80 of them, so 10 seconds? Or, so 80 divided by, no, 80 divided by 4, so I guess 20 seconds? Did I do math wrong? Probably, but it's fine, it's me we're talking about. So I didn't drop anything off. I'm a genius. It's fine. I'm ready to go back up. Man, it's like some things are just too bright with the Alright, I guess I'll do the biofuel thing next time, automation. Is there anything in here that I should... Let me get quartz. I don't know, everything, all this kind of stuff, never really gonna use at the moment, so. Do we need more plates? Yeah, we do. I thought I grabbed the more plates, but I did not. Where are we looking? Ingots. Here you go. I didn't drop off this nonsense. Of course I did not. Frick. Okay, but just one thing at a time. Quartz, quartz, quartz. Quartz-based stuff. We are going to need some silicas. What else do we need? For an elevator. silicate and steel, that's fine. That should be good for now. Gonna need eventually more cables, but it's fine for now. Concrete, got some additional plated, should be good. It's 2 plate for 1 foundation, so we every 200 every stack we essentially can make a what 100. Yeah. You need cables, eh? All right, well, we'll do that in a minute, and then you need wire. We will also do that in a minute. Let's see, can we plop? Right, I need a personal elevator. That would probably help. Yeah, personal elevator. Freaking motors. I think I'll do you. Righty. Can we make motors? Of course we can't, but we can, because we need copper. We can do. Hey, you have some stuff. We can yoink. Just gonna yoink it off the belt. We only need. It's 2 per 1? Frick, I wasn't even paying attention. Pay attention, you fool. I think we only need 2 because every floor is an elevator. Or every floor is a motor. So, yeah. So I only need 2 more. But I can, it's fine, I can just make them. Gets rid of the rest of the wire, I guess, frees up a slot that way. Bada boom, and it bada booms. Rest of the wire, here, you can make one more of those boyos. See, I don't know, is it like better to do it that way? Okay. Where's the door? There it is. See, that's kind of in now. Is that what you want now, right? Wait, maybe. I don't know. I'm gonna do it this way. Do it the way we did before. Open that up. Bada boom. Is there? There is. How about? I think. Problem, it just doesn't line up from up. Oh no, actually maybe it does. Just to add down there. Get, how far are we? We do right here. Where does that go? That goes... That's annoying. Okay. Data. It's like kind of crooked too. That's weird. I mean, it works. There? Or do I go one back? I don't know. It's annoying how it's not in the middle, but can't exactly do much about that. Not really. Unless if I make these two set, unless if I disconnect that completely. Which I'm actually, yeah, and yeah. And then, I don't know how to solve this solution. Walls! You do a wall. There you go. Oh. Whoops. wrong side. But it's fine, because you could just... Wall! Power of walls have saved us. Should have done it. Eventually, nah, that's already set in stone. And it works. It's not a terrible difference. And I could do like a ramp there or something like that, but... I guess I'll keep these separated, maybe. Or I'll just make like a cool little tunnel and go through some of that. But this is fine for now. Okie dokies. Yeah. Nope. Wrong way. Like that, I guess is fine. See, it says 2 motors. Even though we're only building... Well, I guess it needs 2 motors manually. It needs 2 motors regardless, because it needs to... Needs a second floor, doesn't it? I think that's fine. Yeah, like it's outlined. Yeah, that's fine. Cool. I'm gonna go back to 1. Fortunately, I did it from down here, so I gotta go up to give it power. Frick. Now, let me do this first, I guess. So, I guess these are just not going to be connected then. Which is fine. Well, it sucks, but it's fine. And a wall can go right here. Not right now, but eventually a wall will go there. And just to get some extra real estate going... Or maybe, I don't know, we'll figure out something to put in the middle there. Something like that. Sure, engrave into the stone. It's fine. At least they allow it. It's better than being like, oh, you can't, there's a rock here. And kind of screwing over a little crack in the ground or something, you know? Okay, cool. And 4 seems to be what we may... No, as it goes up, we're going to have to change that, but that's fine. Actually, we might be fine. Might be. Unless if I really kind of cram everything together over here. I should probably also upgrade this to Mark II. Even though I don't need to, but... Just so that we're maximizing. Yeah, I'll eventually do that. Alright. Do I... Well, not for the elevator. I don't need... I'm just gonna wire it upstairs. I don't know, I'm just getting like flashbacks to GTA and hearing that music. Don't mind me. Yeah, 32%, that's fine. 12 AM, holy frick. I started streaming at like 7, something like that. Yeah, about 5 hours. Good step. That's not how that's supposed to be. It was supposed to be one more up, right? Can I increase that a little bit? Is it a problem? Did that break anything? I hope not. There we go. I think if I put a thing here, it's fine. Cool. I think I'll rename these ones to like... Nah, I'll keep it. Storage and then... Go to stop. Go to stop. Okay. Floor 1. Yeah, okay. Copper! You can only do monochrome stuff. That sucks. I'll just do this one. Sure. Orange. Aren't you glad I didn't say orange? Or something like that? Just in case. Copper with 3 Ps. I wish you could just, instead of, you know, loading a freaking color, just load the whole thing, but it's fine. There we go. Cool. Where did I change it to? I don't know. Battles, organizing, and phase, change it to frickin' elevators. Okay, so here comes the kind of problem, I guess. Let me go drop this off in the assemblers. Yeah. This way it's at least doing something. But here comes the problem, which is that my inventory is once again full and gotta build a bunch of stuff. Maybe do that. This is never gonna be stators are never gonna be stators. I don't know how you pronounce them. Never really gonna be storing anything. So there you go. I needed this so we can make these so I can upgrade the. It's knowing how it requires everything, and it's not like, okay, this is a miner Mark 1, so if you get another portable miner, you can upgrade it that way. No, you need the full-on material for whatever you're building, which is ridiculous, but whatever. Whatever. In case we need 10 of those. Okay. Also, just so we have one over here. Put it all next to the elevator, you know? The nice little thing there. Now we're fine on concrete. Do we need plates while we're up here? Really? I could put all these pipes into temporary stuff, which I think I'm... Yep. Not all of them, just some of them. Just so we have... I wish I could... There's probably a way to specify, but... It's fine. Okay. Okay, I'm just monitoring that close. 31%, that's fine. I try not to burn out my tablet. Eventually I'll get a proper second monitor setup going. But for now, the old tablet at the ready. And of course gonna have one machine frame left over. Are you frickin'... I forgot to bring up cables, frick. Alright. It's gonna take up one space in our frickin' inventory. Of course it is. Man, it's gonna be weird when there's a wall here. So maybe like wall right here, wall here, and then we kind of half this floor. I mean, yeah, there's nothing stopping us from doing that. And then again, same thing, half this floor here, you know? Cool. Oh, it does only take one. Well, you're saying you take two, you douchebag. I don't think we have the space to carry all this. I don't think it would tell you if it's gonna drop the thing or not, but... At least get rid of this one. Get rid of that. That's fine. Also, let me straighten this out a little bit. There you go. So, do I just do a smelter? I could... Kind of screwed this up a little bit doing it this way, but it's fine. Could do a ramp and then 1 centimeter that way. It's fine. Yep. And then like, I don't know, wall there, something. Frick, never mind, that won't work, will it? Okay. Some of that. And then this is 1 centimeter? Yeah. Can't do that, but that's fine. Come on. There you go. Go that way. What are you doing? Go that way. Oh my lord, you freaking... You fool of a... Okay, we're gonna do this. Alright, there we go. It's fine that you can't go there. Actually, you can go there. Actually, wait, what am I doing? Yeah, duh, just do this. You go right through the floor anyway. Hmm. It's gonna be a bit weird looking, but for now, it's fine. And then I can kind of line it up properly and put it like here. But it's gonna be close to the elevator. I'd have to move the elevator. I can move the elevator, I guess. It's not that big of a deal. Move the elevator over here or something. I don't freaking know. But it's, you know, it's lined up. Okay. No. Yeah, I got the. Okay. All for beautification, kind of. That's fine, and then... yeah, that's fine. Mega copper production, you know? Okay, I do have to get power over... oh, that's fine. What are you clipping with? What are you talking about? Why you're thinking you're... oh, you're I see. Oops. I get it, yeah. You're not clipping there though, you're fine, but eventually this conveyor belt can be moved, but for now there's no wall here, so I'm just gonna... actually, before I do that, I should probably put a splitter here. That would probably help, wouldn't it? May need to move these up, but we might be able to do some magicianry somehow. One way or the other. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. And then get some curvage. Okay, don't do that, never mind. Whatever. You're not clipping with anything. I don't know what kind of drugs you think you're freaking on right now, but sure. Whatever floats your boat there, my dude. Okay. Okay, cool. There you go. Alright. Once that's solved, now we can... I'm sorry, I'm just like in the... was I quiet that whole time? My brain. I'm just in the zone, you know? Alright. This may seem a bit strange, but I'm gonna do that. And this is where I'm gonna kind of, you know, do the thing. Might ramp it up a bit, learning from my mistakes as best as I can here. Unlike that over there. You know, do some rampage. So just a bit, just a slight one, you know, just a slight one. There we go, and then, you know, let's get back to the fours. Bada boom. Now we should be chilling. Maybe a bit more rampage. Maybe not these ones. Maybe you know, nice little 2 centimeter rampage going on. You know, just a little boost in height. Here we go. Less so for this side over here, but That's fine. There we go. That'll suffice. Do that for now. There we go. And then, you know, have a merger going. And then we split off. I mean, you just, I guess for now, just wires and, yeah, actually just wires and cables. Yeah, that should be chilling. You, I guess. Ably, okay. Need a copper chest, I think. Just gonna make a general copper chest. Let's plop all the copper base stuff in there for now. You need cables. There you go. Have some more copper, my dude. I mean, yeah, this could be a cool little aesthetic if we do. No, eventually it'll be closed off, but again, once we get the walls, I plan to do like a hyper tube kind of up and over. But right now, this is where we stand. Okay. Concrete, that's fine. So, copper, we say copper temporary stuff. What's in here? Screws. I mean... Out of those... Oops. Hold right click, there we go. I didn't remember how much, it was only 2. Screws. Screw you! Okay, anyway. Everybody has now left. I've failed everybody, I'm sorry. Screws! Because it's like a blue icon type thing, maybe? I don't know. Screws, cool. I mean, I did say these are going to be copper, I guess. Eventually, I plan to wrap this around if it all pop. No, yeah, these are lined up, so I could definitely do that. Because that crafting, eventually, that can have a bunch of more constructors and smelters and whatnot, and that can be sent into these. Yeah, okay. This one's fine. Alright, wait, wrong way. Frick. Don't mind me. It's fine. That way. Cool beans, bada boom. This is just gonna be for general copper-based stuff. And it's copper. Orange is fine. Copper. That could be considered like ingots, I guess, but my brain will see it as copper, so it's fine. I'll put the ore in there too. No more getting rid of stuff. We're going full on storage time now. Temporary stuff. There you go. You can have that. I don't need all of this. Let's chuck some of it away. Got a lot of moving to do now, so don't need the quick wire either right now. I don't even know what the quick wire is for. I don't remember, but don't need the silica anymore. Don't need the rotors. You know, I always keep a stack. You never know. specifically of like rods and whatnot, but get rid of the machine frame too. There you go. Keep the bombs on us, keep the tools and whatnot, you know. Should probably make an equipment thing, but I'll do that later. So, get rid of the biofuel. That should be fine. It's weird how these are still running yet they're not actually doing anything. You're pretty much dead. So are you? Okay. Fine. That should be fine. Okay. So we should have the decent necessities. Okay. I'm at 27% on my tablet. I'd like to try and finish this. I'm going too slow. I'm aware of such things. Okay. Let me start maybe placing more stuff. That would probably help. I don't think 4 centimeters on the favorite list or on the hotbar, but that's fine. Is that frick? We're gonna have to go up one more. Of course we are. Is that empty? No, it's not. Frick. Okay. I'd like to eventually maybe do... No, you're fine. What are you flipping? Overlapping another object clearance. No, you're not, you freaking douche. It's because, like, the box... The quote-unquote hitbox, or whatever you want to call it, I guess, is that way. I could do a conveyor belt. This is fine. I could maximize this even more, put more smelters, and then just continue that. But let's just get a baseline going for now, and then 50,000 constructors can go here. I also need to get power over here. Alright, one thing at a time. Let's go empty off. I'm gonna leave because the main thing I'm trying to store right now is not any of this. No, not even. Okay, because we don't need copper sheets anytime soon. Nope. Did I? Oh, I hit floor 3, I guess. Yeah, just, wrap it around right now. You know? Be faster than running all the way around. Check. You know, super nice yet, but it's fine. It works. There you go, good enough. Now it's gonna come to the problem of I can't see what's what because it's all on the front. It's fine, we'll actually we can we'd be able to double layer these now. I'd have to move the concrete one, but I don't know. Yeah, no, I would. That's fine. I can always move the concrete to this one and change the copper and. Or no, that could be copper and. What's in here? Nothing. Good. This can be copper. And then I'm gonna do that right now. This is gonna be copper, so it needs to go from the back. Copper. Take all. There you go. Cables. What do with cables? What do with cable? I just changed this one. Probably gonna switch it. Yeah, that's fine. Can I wait? Can I copy and paste the copy? There we go. Need cords. And so I always carry a little bit of everything on you. Just confirming. Okay. Copper. Yep. Cease existence. And how much is in there? That's fine, just do that. Take one stack. And then we can yoink you over here. Where the frick are you going? Did you really? You did. Okay. What's in here? Nothing? Good. Hate you. By you, I mean my brain, because I need to pay attention to these things. That way. Also, again, partial blame to the game. It's like you should be able to flip a switch to have input or output. I feel like that shouldn't be a hard, like even in real life, that shouldn't be a hard. You know, you flip a switch and maybe it can, whatever, puts it in. I don't know. I don't know how it works, but I feel like it shouldn't be that. Right? Probably. Anyway. Redonkulous. Douche. Okay. So that's that. Very good. Okay. I don't know why I feel the need to... I don't need to do this right now, but I'm sure. Just expand it a little bit or something like that. I don't know. There you go. Now we got a bit of run room. How we doing here? And not good at all. It's because there's no cables going into it. But that is a-okay. Just gonna, for now. There we go. Keep a little bit of everything. I could have put some rods back, but it's fine. At least that's bit. The smart plating might be done now. I was gonna say probably should have the elevator facing that way, but no, that way's fine. Could have face. No, it's fine. Nice. And then I don't think I can. Yeah. That's fine. Okay, I could probably dump most of the cables in there and then... Again, just have some for the power when we do that. I'm also feeling... Right, I gotta fill the ceiling to... I gotta also put stuff on the back. That would probably be helpful. But it's fine for now. Okay. Oh, no. Okay, so here's decision time. I'd have to empty the whole thing, but... Do I do this? I could do it this way. You know? And they would be connected, right? Oh no, right. They have to have conveyor belts. They can't connect to each other. Well, you suck. That's fine. But this like quadruples the power, the storage. Or does it? Yeah, you know. Yeah. Actually, no. If I do this, right? And then send it up one. Like, I could have 4 of these. You know, maybe. I'll just do this for now. I don't know. By the way, I'm just gonna do this for now. So top, and then copper is gonna be coming this way. It's gonna be inputting there. So that has to be facing that way. Or yeah. If I do this that way, I'm not gonna do it this way right now, but if I do it this way, then I can, you know, input that way instead of having to worry about flipping that way, you know? Input, and then, yeah. But for now, do that, and then... This will be like that. There you go. Problem is, like, once we have a bunch of copper stuff, then obviously that becomes an issue of like, all right, which one is it in, I guess. Maybe I shouldn't do that. I don't know. I just gonna, this is all temporary. Sure. Not even gonna store copper yet. It's just for future planning, you know? Nope. It's preparing for the constructors, which I think is relatively around here. That should be enough. Something tells me we're not gonna have what we need to do stuff, but it's fine. Okay. Concrete, and do need more plates eventually, but not right now. I need to be moving faster because I'm at 24%. What are you doing with your life, Kev? You freaking fool. What is this one? 2% damage? Okay. Quickly now, quickly now. These ones don't need it, but I just to do that. Constructors can be all along here. Yeah. I will make 6 constructors. Not that we need that many, but I'm just gonna start with 3. And then we'll add more later. Well, first of all, let me add the splitter. That would probably help, wouldn't it? Try and push it back as much as possible. This way the constructors have more space. That should work. Right. Okay, and then construct your oh boy. Frickage. But if I get rid of these, actually I think we can get away with maybe one more. One more level 4? Kind of, not really. You suck, donkey balls. Well, that's what I'm gonna have to do. I mean, it's a bit of grass, you know, it's fine. I can also... you know, just do some of this. Not that... nah, it's still gonna block it. Frick. What if I move you back a smudge? You sack of garbage, you... oh yeah, that'll work. Quickly! This needs wire, so one is going to have to go from wire to cable, which is fine. I think my main thing should really just be, we're gonna have like 6 of them. 2 and 2 can be wire. I don't know. You can't really divide that up, can you? 1 to 1, so I don't know, like 2 can be wire, 3 can be cable, because it needs 2 to... you're only getting 1 per 2, so maybe that balances it out. Maybe that'll help balance it out, hopefully. And then this should be fine. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 1. What are you doing? 2, 3, 4, 5. It's gonna be uneven, you redonkulous douche. But might be able to. Yeah, I can fix it. Yeah. By 3 there. Oh yeah, no, this is fine. Well, it's not fine, but it's fine, you know. Why? They're all gonna go into that one. Splitter needs to... I need 2 splitters. One here and one there. Yeah. I think my problem is I'm trying to fit it all on this floor. Oh, I could fit it on this floor. We're that awesome. Yeah, you could fit that one. And then another, a splitter. Closer? Yeah, it's fine. So now we just need one final splitter to now... I wish there was a mid-air splitter. But there ain't. I'd have to go from merger to splitter. I do want to keep all this in one and then it can split to those 2. Maybe I just like do some of this action temporarily. Can't exactly do that. Also, wait a minute. What's going on here? Why are we uneven? What is this nonsense? This don't make any sense. You should be at the same. You're there. Oh, it's because this one's in the center? Wait a minute. These 2 are in the center, yeah. Right, that makes sense. That's fine. That'll be balanced out by more smelters later, but... Okay, genius. Got it. Alright, watch this. Power of walls. Power of walls fixes everything, but how does that fix something, you may ask? Well, watch this. Clipping may occur. Well, that's fine. It's literally temporary. Because you can kindly let us on the frickin' machine. Thank you. Douche. We do a merger. Is that not working? Oh, wait. No, that has to be a splitter, yeah. I'm an idiot. I'm like, why did that not work? Why you not connect? There we go. And then output, okay. And then watch this. That's how you make a frickin' splitter conveyor. Merger madonger fix. And that should, right? Cool. Nice. Eventually, you know, more smelters Probably best to do a whole other thing here, but it's fine for now. Cool. Okay. Whew. 6 hours, holy frick. Wrong. Well, I guess I was in the game for like 10-15 minutes. So, never mind, that's not fully wrong. I was in the game for like 10-15 minutes doing like thumbnails and whatnot. Or, you know, trying to get a thumbnail. So, okay. So, you get 2 to 1 here and then double the cables, I guess. Oh, wiring. Oops. And then 3 cables, because it costs 2 to make 1. And then copper sheet. Sure. And then lastly, we just have to send these into its proper places. These have to be merged and separated properly, though. Or they have to be merged properly, so like the cables... Oh, frick. Wait a minute. This ain't going to work. Yeah, I'm an idiot once again, but it's fine. It's me we're talking about. Okay. All these will be set to wire. Not all of them, but the cable one will be set to wires, and then those ones will go an extra step up here, which will then be set into, Oh, frick. You son of a douche. Damn it. It's either deal with the grass calf or you know, it's gotta do one or the other here. Or I could, you know, I'm gonna have to just do this, I guess. Actually, no, I don't. Yeah, what am I doing? I just do those 3 and then just conveyor belt into... Yeah, one frick, I'm an idiot. Then constructors. 3 more constructors up here. Yeah. Gonna need more cables, but that's fine. Because those are gonna, these 3 are gonna turn into wire, which then go to cables. They don't have to be in a merger. I'm just an idiot. It's fine. It's me. Me, Mario, you know? Alright, cool. Alright, let me go get more cables. I haven't powered anything yet. I should do, but it's fine. Alright, this is probably stopped up here now. About to blast out of control on power, too. About to skyrocket the power. Might run back... Not now, but... Next episode, probably run back and do another additional coal generator or 2. There we go. How we doing? Alright, cool. Preemptively get this ready. Well, I gotta... Never mind, that's gonna go through the floor, so I can't preemptively get that ready just yet. I have to do it from down here. Do until I... I'm liking how our factory is coming out, though. I'm very happy. It's coming along pretty nicely, Alright, and then those copper sheets... Those will just go up into storage. I don't really need them to, though. I don't know. Maybe I'll just... 2 wire, 4 cables? I don't know. Yeah, I'll keep... Yeah, what... I don't know. We have so much... but... That's my problem. I'm always like... You know, I don't need to do this, but I probably should. You know? Okay, it's gonna... Frick. It's gonna frick up the power is what that's gonna do. No, it's not. because we're gonna do that instead. Cool. No, it's fine. Thought there was a thing over here. It's not. Okay. Trying to think. So, I think, yeah. These two are gonna go up. Which is kind of annoying. I have to kind of waste the conveyors first and then bring it up from there. Oh, that's fine. There's no clipping, I don't know. You suggesting you're gonna clip with the... Probably you're thinking you're probably gonna clip with that. Just being stupid, it's fine. Alright. And then here's where the ceiling thing comes in, so these are wires. I can't not. There we go. It's in the middle, I think. Frick, of course it's a bit back. Yep, yeah, that makes sense. I didn't mean to scan. It's a bit back like that, yeah. Because it doesn't just connect, yeah, it takes a little extra. Yeah, right there, okay. What did I even just scan for? Limestone, okay. That should be good. Which way is it going up? That's fine. Right, like you're gonna whoosh and go up that way? You're gonna go up that way? That's fine, it's fine. Okay, now these three have to go into a merger, which will then... Yeah. Yeah. And then these three will go into the final splitter. Bada boom. Well, that is that going to be grassy? Unacceptable. You are, you sack of garbage, but it should be fine. Actually, I should be able to squeeze that in, and it all should be good. A lot of power we're really adding here, but it's fine. Constructor, or maybe, I don't know. I don't need multiple. Could just do two of them. Splitter. If I do one, then it's making way too many. Making the executive decision, just to save some space and also doing two per thing. All these are being copper wire. Don't need copper sheets right now. So we can reconfigure. Both of these will be given a merger. Yeah. And then both of those will go into two things. That should be fine. Yeah. Okie dokies. I still have no idea what you're clipping, but whatever. %, but we're basically done. Holy crap. 6 hours. Good stuff. Hey, like and subscribe for long streams and gamage and chillage, you know? We love to see it, maybe? I don't know. It's 1 a.m. Holy frick. But it's fine. There we go. Cool. And then we do a merger once more. Oh. Fix that, hang on. In the middle of the line, and then, okay. You'd think I would know where these things are by now, but no. Okie dokies, and that should be all she wrote. Something's gonna go wrong. But we're gonna hope not. So let's see, 3 smelters, 3, 9, 3, how many, frick, wait, hang on. 3 smelters, 6, there's 9, 10, 11. So 11, 44 plus 15 it was? I'm counting power, sorry. 50, yeah. 44, so 59 additional power is what is being used with all of that. Okay. Gonna be going over max consumption, but that's fine. Again, we're gonna max out all of that next time, so. hang on. You're using 8 per thing and you're making 1 per thing. Oh, you're using 20, so you want a lot of cables. Uh-oh. Oh. Cool, so the tablet lied. One sec. Let me get my phone up. My tablet lied. It was at like 15%, but it just kind of said no. Okay, got real. Switching to phone for the time being. It's fine. We're at the end here. Okay, so you're taking 20, you're taking 8. So, hey boy, gotta do better reconfigurage next time as well. So here is that. here. Holy crap, here's that. Or, I don't know. Let me do this real fast. Need more cables, right? I don't, like... Or no, actually we should be fine, because both of those are... Here. If I do another constructor here... Will this work? Hang on. Will I be able to... We put that there, right? Might be able to squeeze another one in right here. Alright, and then we do this now, and then watch this. Actually, no, that won't work. Yeah, because I'd have to make even more constructors. Wait, yeah, it's not. No, never mind. This will have to do. That's fine. It'll do. It just won't do super fast for a bit. Oh no! Wait. Sorry. This is what I was doing. Because 2 of these constructors are then going into that one. 2 wire, 1 wire. Yeah, it should be fine. It's not going to be again the fastest. It's probably going to jam up the belts. Can upgrade into Mark III, but it'll get the job done. Alright. So everything is pretty much ready. I just got a power. Okie dokies. Let's bring on the powers. Missing quick wire. Of course we are. Why wouldn't we be missing quick wire? That's why I had quick wire on me. Now I remember. Okay, again, this is the final thing, and then I'm stopping because tablet's dead. And my phone is at 59%, and my phone's not gonna last that long. But it's okay. We're in the end game now, Mr. Starks. This thing is probably... Oh no, yeah. It's just the thing is full. Because... the statters are... It just needs a bunch of cables. Temporary stuff. Always carry a little bit of everything with you. This is why I say that. Get a bit of a refresh of stuff. There we go. That can all be temporary. We can always, you know, re-bring it over, but for now that's fine. Okay. This is the... Pretty sure that is the... This needs wire, right? Or is this cables? Frick, cables. Cables! Yeah, it's fine. Bit of a weird angle, but that's fine. Now we begin this frickin' long cable process. Should be then able to do this, right? Yeah. Go. Works. Very long conveyor belt, but it works. I don't know if... You know, for the sake of this, I might do 16. Do them. 26, why not? Not that it needs it, but I'm also gonna say screw it and upgrade the bottom too. Alright. Specifically these ones to Mark 3 so that this stuff can kind of get even more copper than it needs. Eventually, next time I'll make sure to add more smelters and whatnot, but this should help at least. It'll probably also help if I add these. Nothing's turned on right now, so it's fine, but... Hopefully that doesn't break anything by upgrading them once they're connected there, but it should be fine. Okay. Should be fine. To now do this. This one doesn't need a super one. Trying to be a bit efficient about it. And then the third one will connect to right, okay, and I can also fall, but that's fine, you know. Connect to a Mark II, which can... trying to just make it so that wires aren't going everywhere, but I don't think that's really an option. Gonna need another Mark II somewhere. Right here. Or not right there, because that is where more smelters will go, so I'm going to plan for future. Like big brain. That should be able to power the smelter too. No, you're fine. I was about to say, how frickin' dare you? No, you're fine there. Okay, it's, listen. Bothers me that much. Easy fix. Just do this, and then I just, you know. Fine. Because I would have to go through the elevator, too, and it's fine. Okay, we're chilling. Right, and now we should be copper ablazing. You know? Look at it go. More smelters obviously is what will be needed, but this is also, I think, only a normal. Yeah. So it's not like a pure thing. but it's fine. Not maximizing copper production. Can't be helped all that much, I guess. And I don't think I can place any more miners around here. Yeah, it's just the one. I mean, there's that one in the distance. Could wire another one. Might do that next time. But hey, you're not working. It's because you're not connected. Yeah, you are. Fixed it. We're working. We're going. We're gaming. Would love to see it. So, I get. Actually, the problem isn't even the copper smelter. We don't even need more smelters. So I guess next time I'm gonna have to just do another miner Mark II over that other depot, which is fine. Wire another one like behind here and, or no, could put like a merger or something on here or some of that. I don't know. That should be fine. But hey, it's working. And let's just double check it's all going in. Inventory is a bit wonky. Storage still a little bit wonky with the final, but it works. We're chilling. We're gaming. 6 hours. But you know, we had a good time. Decently. I don't think it's gonna replenish. Well, this will replenish faster than I can do, but I don't think this one will. Because it needs 20 per thing. So, maybe it will. I don't know. It seems to be doing okay-ish. Every 24 seconds, huh? Definitely need to increase the output of the production of cables. So that's a definite. But again, that will be done. We will add more constructors for cables from that depot over there. Just to be safe, I'm gonna mark it on the map. It's only a normal one, but whatever. It'll work. Can I? Nope. Okay, lag, I guess, or something. No? What the? What are you doing? There you go. I was just trying to see if this one's pure. But it only gets one additional one, so it's not. I think with that one it's fine. Purity, normal. Thought that was one like around here or something. No. Also, what is it? Quick search smelter? Oh, it just brings it up. That's nice. Never figured out what that was doing. Okay, that might... Having filled it with 200 might have fixed it. So... Which is... Oh, that fixed it. Now we're gonna get a backup on pipes. No, that's fine. 50 per minute. Wait, 50 per minute? It needs 50 per minute, I think. Is that what it's saying? Something like that. Alright, yeah, now we're gonna get a backup. Well, that's fine. We may not need that other thing, but it works. That's all that matters. Cool. So there you go. We got that going. We need 1,000 of those. The frickin' space plating or this is definitely done. I don't know. Do I let it finish? I don't know. I'm like, part of me just kind of wants to send it into, you know, its own thing now. Because we have the 1,000, so I'm just gonna send it into its own thing. And then steam beams. Or steel beams, sorry. We'll do all that next time. That's fine. So we have that done. Got a lot of reinforced plates now. Nothing in there yet. And then, yeah, this is definitely done, so. All we're waiting for phase 2 is, phase 2, I gotta change the title again, because technically we didn't do phase 2, but all we're waiting now is just automated wire. We need 1,000 of those, so. On to next times, that's what we will be doing. And, yeah, more automation, more organizing, more expanding of the frickin' factory. And more upgrades. So, pretty much, I'm just gonna, whilst waiting on that, I'm just gonna beautify things and kind of solidify, if you will, I guess, the storage and make it look better. And also blow up lots of this nonsense and do lots of research that we haven't done, so, yeah. Yeah, cables are keeping up. It's actually about to be backed up now. It's actually fine, because every time it uses it, yeah, like 20 more go in, so it doesn't actually back it up. Keeping up, which is good. Cool. Alright. That will be it for me. Cool. 6 hours, good stuff. That's how long the tablet lasts, good to know. I would keep going if it wasn't for my tablet, but, you know, it's fine. Game regard, it's fine. I game a lot, okay, have fun. I like to get things done and stuff. Yeah, I don't know. Anyway, come join us next time. Make sure to hit the like button, hit the subscribe button, share with your friends and your family, get them watching. Trying to hit 1,000 subs for the end of the month. Just saying, you know, we're like 40 subs away, something like that. I don't know. Oh yeah, we're also gonna add a safety, like 2-3 more coal. No, it's like 2, maybe 3 more coal generators. I mean, we have the big lake and the coal is right there, so it's like, you know, there's no harm in doing it. You know, yeah. Okay, anyway. Also, got to rebuild the space elevator, but again, we'll do all that next time. And I will put the space elevator in its permanent spot, wherever that is going to be. Probably in this big canyon over here. And probably I'll fix that too. But probably in that big canyon right there is where the space elevator will go, if it fits. Come back next time and find out on Dragon Ball Z. Do all things, and if you want to, you know, you could support channel by becoming a member, you could do that too. Maybe, I don't know, it's up to you. Okay, bye! Have a good one! You're awesome, beautiful, handsome, and majestic, and special to me. We're good.